Hello, everybody.
Happy Saturday.
Welcome. We are back with KOTOR, and still working on getting off Taris.
Yep. Yeah, we played a couple hours yesterday to start the game. If you weren't there yesterday, I've played this game a bunch. Love it. It was my first RPG. Aaron, you've played this game a bunch.
I've played it several times. Oh, I gotta fight people.
You gotta fight people.
But I've never beaten the game.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how far it was, but I know like there's like a final world you're supposed to go to.
Yeah.
And I've never been to that final world.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm a dead.
So, oh no, you died? You died. Well, this is off to a fantastic start. While Aaron navigates the gameplay, we just want to let you know that if you are excited about seeing this, oh, I've never heard of Knights of the Old Republic, go play this game for yourself.
Yes, there's gonna be spoilers as we talk about things. And chat, feel free to talk to us about spoilers and stuff too. Oh, we're alive.
Good job, Karth.
Now,
Karth Onassi, who is one of the best pilots in the galaxy, that's helping us find the Jedi Bastila, right?
Bastila Shan.
Bastila is currently captured, but her captors do not know she's a Jedi. So we're on our way. That's what's currently happening, and I think it's cool to try to talk about what a new player is experiencing as you go through the narrative of the story, because I think it's a really fun story. But we also have the point of view of having a larger view of KOTOR and knowing the history between these characters, even though our protagonist doesn't.
Yeah, sure.
You think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
So Davik is our crime lord here in Lower Taris, right?
Yeah, he's like the leader of the
Yeah.
Vultures or whatever.
And I believe that is the person that has Bastila. Or at least has grievances all over the upper city.
Yeah, there's a lot of bounties that we can help with.
Yeah.
We did say that Bastila is going to be a reward for this swoop race.
Mm-hmm.
We have that as well
So
going
you want
on.
to play this the hard way? Okay.
Fancy said, I just opened TikTok and I heard, oh no, you died? She was like, already? It's it can be a tough game.
Ooh, Canderous.
Yes. How do you feel about the Mando look in this game?
The Mando look?
Yeah. I know there's a very popular mod that turns the Neo Crusaders into more conventional, just Mandalorians.
Really?
With the T-visor, you know?
Because he doesn't have a visor.
He doesn't, no. Though he does in the second game.
Most of the Mandalorians have more of that, I don't know what shape it is. I feel like it's more...
The bucket head.
Yeah, I guess,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's not like the Boba Fett helmet kind of thing
sure.
that they all have, now, right?
Yeah, the Neo Crusader look is just popular. You know, Revan and Malik went and fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and now they're kind of they're not as powerful as they used to be now that the Sith are coming in, you know? So they're kind of lesser. And the Neo Crusaders is a very specific look for this time period.
Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Assignment, huh? Hey, Lower City Apartments. We haven't been there yet.
Mm-hmm. Kind of agree. Taris is the kind of slowest part of the game. Though I don't think it's uninteresting at all. I kind of like exploring this, but I get so excited as we get further in the galaxy, you know?
Sure, yeah. Especially when you get to more, when you first play this, you're not going to know what Taris is, right?
Absolutely.
Then eventually you're like, oh, that's this planet I'm familiar with. Lenord again? You can count.
I quite like how
Here's
not
a bounty on your little green
Boba Fett
heads.
he looks.
I'm here to collect.
He does not look Boba Fett.
He's like a fashionable Dengar.
That's what I was going to say. He's more Dengar.
That's the plan.
No counting.
Dude, he rolls high.
He's probably higher level than me. 1.
was a power move. He looked right at you and just walked away.
Yeah. He doesn't need like evidence or anything for this.
Doesn't seem like it. Do you think that he would be like freaking out if he knew he was looking at Darth Revan right there? Do you think he has any idea of who that is?
No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone really
Like,
does, right?
well, I think people know who Revan was in terms of the Jedi hero, then the Sith Lord that was taken away from us, you know.
Sure,
But
but not.
I wonder if he has any concept of that at all.
Sure. Those guys are much easier than the last guy that fought.
Yeah. Well, we do have this cool double
Oh
blade
gosh, there's
sword.
more of them. That guy's the boss.
Yeah.
Let's take out the not
Okay.
boss first. That guy's got a shield too. Okay,
Yeah, he does. Get in there,
Karth,
Karth.
get him.
Karth is doing evasive maneuvers and doing range right in front of you.
He's blocking for me.
Oh, sacrifice yourself. Sacrifice your body, Karth. Yes.
And we level, yeah.
That was a perfect strategy.
Someone said I missed a date. There's a date in this game.
What's that?
Someone said about Aaron missed a date in the upper level. A date
Aaron
with
missed the
Azula?
date with Azula in the upper level. I don't know. Do we have a journal or anything for tracking all of our quests?
I mean, is that a... Oh, gee.
Uh-huh.
Power Blast.
Revan, yeah, there's a lot of really cool lore, but Revan is also a Mandalorian hero in himself. You know, I think that's part of the design he has, right? It's kind of Mando inspired in a way.
Yeah. Dang, there's so many of these guys here.
Such an interesting character because he can't be necessarily the same person he was before, you know? Like, you're starting out new. But I just wonder what our protagonist thinks about himself right now.
Probably not a lot, right?
You know? I'm just like a guy. You know, I was just on that Republic ship, and then my bunkmate died, and now I'm on Taris.
Yeah, right.
I'm looking for a Jedi.
Harder to hit.
There is a journal in this, they say, yeah. I don't think there's a data bank, is there? Damn. Oh, man. If I remade this game, the data bank,
You
Aaron.
make a data bank?
Oh, my God. You could just read. Pretty much just remake this game with the Baldur's Gate engine. You know? A couple cool different stuff to do, but that'd be awesome. I love Baldur's Gate journals. I love the way that it updates depending on like the order you do things in.
Sure, yeah. It's really, I mean...
It really encourages doing stuff like out of order.
You just get different
Mm-hmm.
information. I feel like I want to buff demolitions because there's a mine right in front of me that I could disarm.
Someone says, man, I used to watch my dad play this game. Crazy that it still has a player base. Yeah, I mean, I think the lore and the characters have stood the test of time for this game. And Aaron, I was looking last night. The last thing that was said by the production company that's doing it is that everything we've talked about in the last year, we're still working strong on. And they have talked about it in the last year.
Okay.
Yep, it's being worked on. This indie studio is the largest indie studio in the world.
Okay.
It's like 3 times bigger than like what was it? Another AAA publisher, but
But it's still indie?
it's still indie.
Alright.
I got really into looking up Knights Republic stuff last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Just like, oh, what all is
Yeah,
it?
I was just
Is
looking
it gonna
up-
come out again?
I was looking up cool stuff. I was looking up all the cool mods for like, you like lore? Here's like lore accurate weapons.
Did-
Like just like more stuff. And I was like, dude, this modder is my favorite.
Did you look up what someone had mentioned Shadow something yesterday? But I'm
Yeah, but I didn't look up that one.
curious what it was. 'Cause
What are your
especially-
guys' favorite mods for this game?
Especially when people talk about like, oh man, you need like this mod was great.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, what? How come I can't open this weird trash can?
I'm
The
not,
other trash can I could.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if the trash can.
Yeah, what's what we gonna do? Like,
They kind of actually remind me of a different, like the way they open.
Yeah.
The ice cream maker thing. You know how like they.
oh, the Camtono.
Yeah, Camtono.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that. It's just real big and just.
God, I love Star Wars, dude. I love that. I can look at you and be like, the ice cream thing. Yeah, the Camtono. Everything has a name. What's that name? What is that species right there?
That's
from the
I can't
original
look at them very
trilogy, right?
easily now.
They have like the ridges on their face. That's not Nikto. Clantonian?
That's the dog one, right?
Yeah.
Find
It's a
Tony.
Jabba guard species.
What is carts? Stats for how do I switch?
They are Nikto. They just don't look like Nikto. Nikto kind of have like the, like Jedi Master gonna die. That's a
Master
Nick.
gonna die,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
a Nikto, right? Am I just wrong?
It's just their faces are different, maybe.
Maybe I just noticed the difference between productions so much. I think it's different. I don't know.
I don't think I can look at if Karth has.
What's up?
Oh, I can do scripts, dude. I forgot about this.
What scripts?
Like you can change up the way they attack. So like a grenadier is like they prioritize using grenades if they can.
That's so cool.
I
never did that.
Yeah, like it just default attack. So the character will use their currently equipped weapon in combat. Yeah. With the force powers, they'll use them appropriately. Characters will not use special items such as shields or med packs. Droids will not use droid utility items.
Yeah.
You have a grenadier. They'll use grenades in combat when appropriate. They will try to avoid catching other party members in the blast, and they won't waste a grenade if there is only one target. Otherwise, the character behaves in the same manner as a default attacking setting.
I mean, yeah.
And then Jedi characters will use the force powers until they run out of force points. Then they will behave in the same manner as a default attack setting. So they use all of their utility that they can, and then they go back to normal attack.
Okay, so Karth then maybe between the last two right now?
Maybe. Like doing Grenadier where he'll throw...
Grenadier's like Canderous is definitely my Grenadier, I would say.
Yeah, I would make him like where he explodes everything he can.
Zalbar is my Grenadier, like my heavies. Karth is more, I would say, support.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like force powers. Or...
He doesn't.
This is more Jedi droid support too, it says. Yeah. Right?
That's another thing too, like if we were remaking this game, there'd be 50 of these.
Yeah, or like
14. I don't know, like subclasses.
Kingdom Hearts has it where like when you have Donald and Goofy on your team, you can really adjust like how often they'll use support spells, attack spells, defense things. Mm-hmm. Like you can like pick different categories of what you want them to use and stuff.
Yeah.
But no, I was looking to see if he's very good at doing demolitions. Sure. I was gonna have him recover his mind.
Sure, I get you.
I don't know if he is.
Yeah, this is where I would bring Asterion in.
Yeah, right. Hey, you do. Skill too low, so I just disabled it. A KOTOR comic series. Really sturdy construction. The lock is computerized. Touch panels. Oh.
What is it?
I think this is the
like
one about the
quest thing.
Well, I think isn't this about like the band? Hey, Elam, how's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Oh, no, it's not what I thought it was. At some point, there's a
band puzzle. Okay.
There's a puzzle about a band that I remember.
Temple, the KOTOR comic series that you're talking about, is that the one with Zane? I think it's Zane Garrick or something like that. But it takes place like before this game. Because like Malik is in it, but he looks way different. I should show you. It's really cool, actually. It's gonna be very millennial old man of me, just being like, "Look at this," and not having it up on screen. But
look at my video phone. Ooh, Republic mod armor. Good. Give me a dexterity bonus of 5. Upgradable. What is? He just has clothes on? Let's give him some Republic armor. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should do too? I should take that off and share energy shield with him.
God, I love just going on Wikipedia and reading there. Dude, this is Malik as a Jedi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Before he got his little neck thing?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Look at the Republic armor.
See, everybody? Look at the high-tech UI of our stream.
Look what Eric can do. So we'll have to find some more of the Nikto and look at them when they're not dead lying on the ground.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was doing that too. Sorry, I get so distracted whenever I'm going through. I should bring my tablet.
Salvin!
Sure.
Yes!
This is the bounty.
Or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now. What are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Oh man, I want to talk to her.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin
I don't think I
on
saved.
Taris.
Let's see what happens.
We'll see.
I'm gonna use these shields. Can only queue up one thing, huh? Come on. Come on, card.
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Oh, jeez. Why is my health going down so quick? Oh, God. Killer! Come on, cards. Cover me. Yeah.
Now, I don't want to open up any floodgates or anything, because we're going to need to be using this all the time. But, like, into the leg to heal,
Yeah, I don't know what he
Is
does.
technically-
It's different. It's not that. He does something
it's a
else.
needle.
No, it's not. I don't know what it is.
Why would it not be a needle? What could it be?
It could be anything.
What could it be, though?
Um,
Because it has to go through clothing.
why does it have to go through with clothes? Maybe it's just
You're
like
wearing clothes.
maybe it just like
It's a needle.
maybe it's a liquid, and when you do that, it splatters in your hand and it heals you and you feel good.
I don't think so, because you're wearing really nice cortosis weaved, like, thread in there, you know? You gotta have a needle get through that.
I don't think it's
Space
true.
needle.
I
So,
don't think it's-
every time you heal,
I
just
don't-
remember
I don't
that.
think that's true. It's not true. All right. Hey, now I got a headgear thingy, and that's a bounty too. So that's cool.
Awesome.
I don't know if the shields help me, but maybe they do. I'm not sure how the shields work in this. If they just stop damage, absorb damage. Oh, hello, you. It was much easier than Salvin.
Alright, next time we come upon that species, I have the information up.
Doesn't it kind of look like one of those? Like it was like it just doesn't open down below.
Yeah, this doesn't open.
It's like a trash can version as opposed to I don't know what kind of version it is.
Yeah.
The portable one is. But... All right, I think we're done with this section. Can I still go on that date?
Can we still go on the date? Let us know.
I don't remember a date with anybody. Wait, was that the dancer Twilight? Is that who it was? Because somehow I can dance with the Twilight.
Is that a date?
I don't know.
Is dancing a date? I
No,
mean,
it's more
that
of
was
like
very
a,
farm boy of me, but like
I mean,
that's a date, you know?
people will dance on a date, but I
Yeah.
don't know if it's meant to be the
I think you can. Aaron, we have a quest.
Uh,
Where's Karth?
Garth. I don't know. He went to somewhere else. I don't know where he went. He might have went to the cantina. Did I go in? I went in the cantina, right? Dang it! More of these guys.
Okay, well, where's Karth? There he is.
He's not close enough to engage.
Oh yeah, the one mod I saw is Republic armor looks like the
Oh, what?
armor the guys are wearing on the...
There's guys behind us.
Oh shit. We got Twi'leks, and who's that? I can't tell what that guy is.
Is he wearing a helmet? You asked for the. I mean, he's right. I was just going to the elevator.
Yeah.
Okay, he has no demolition. Okay. Some awareness and some treat injury might be good because his injury treating did not seem great.
Joshua, we haven't played. We have played one tabletop RPG on the channel. It's called Wave Squad, I think is what it was
Yeah,
called.
Wave Squad.
Where we were a group of clone troopers, but I was also looking a lot at Star Wars RPG last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, this would be a lot of fun to do.
Star Wars RPG. I've done a little bit of that. Not a ton though.
I think now that I understand it, I think I would really like to do like I'd be the game master for it.
I think
I would need help for like the technical details, but I think it'd be really fucking cool.
I mean, even in the details, with D&D, the cool things like it always gives you an outline.
Yeah.
And like as a DM, you can just like what seems like the fun thing to do.
Yeah.
Like I've seen DMs where it's like, you know what? Don't even roll. Just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
And then we're like, okay, well you can't do that, but you can do this.
Sure.
Is it better to buff our power blast, or like get rapid shot or something? You know, like more.
Or Karth?
And his card. Or I can upgrade, like, right now he does dual wielding blasters, which I kind of like him doing that as opposed to doing, like, a big blaster rifle.
I agree.
Something like that.
I think he's not a heavy. I think we keep him light, on his toes, like a starship.
Yeah.
Man, you know?
I could give him toughness as well, where he gets an extra vitality point every level.
Have we seen him having a problem with his HP at all? That's mainly us, right?
Yeah, mainly us. That's why he jumped in front of us and took the melee. So we could go more damage with him, I guess, too.
I would say that's probably the winning.
I would be
right
between doing rapid shot, which is
Yeah.
character can make an extra ranged weapon attack during the round, suffering a -4 to defense while using this feat for 3 seconds. They also suffer a -4 penalty to all attack run in that round. Or power blast is improved power blast.
Yeah.
+8 to damage on the next blast or a missile attack, but the attack is made at a penalty of a -3 to hit.
I feel we want to be more accurate, right?
More accurate.
So, yeah. So I probably wouldn't want the -3 to hit.
There's also, can sniper shot work with just blasters? Doubles the critical threat range of ranged attacks. If a weapon needs to roll a 20, a critical hit at a 19 or a 20. If the attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds unless they make a fortitude save of the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's intelligence modifier. This feat lowers defense by -5 when used. Sniper shot works with ranged weapons only. So his defense would be lower, but his attack wouldn't be lower, and he has a higher chance of critting.
Sure.
What's the recommend? They recommend rapid
I
shot.
think rapid shot's the way to go this early in the game.
You get an extra attack round.
Yeah.
You do get some defense loss.
Are you able to respec your characters as you go?
Um,
Respend these points?
hmm.
I wonder. Because it would be cool to, like, once you got more characters and you can make them in more defined roles.
Specialize them into things and stuff.
I think, like, when I was young, I just wanted everybody to be good at everything. But now that I've gotten more into RPGs, I understand the value of, no, flaws are good.
Sure.
Having weaknesses here and then having a strength here makes, you know, a team feel more alive, you know?
Yeah.
Getting more into the role play than just, like, the gameplay.
And
if that makes sense.
you have people who are like right now it's like, okay, who should disarm this mine?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no one's gonna be really good at
Sure.
it because we're all just kind of good at everything.
Yeah. I think it's a lesson that Pokemon was trying to teach me that I never understood.
Yeah.
Which is like, no, the types mean something. You want a different type for different situations. And then I would play D&D and be like, I just want to be good at everything. What the hell? Don't believe you can respec? That would be a fun mod to put in somewhere.
Okay, Card, what's
Yes,
that?
what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
I think it's nice, but isn't
No, I
is
was
that
just joking. Though you do seem to be
the encourage of talking to people?
Yeah.
Like you can't go through all the stories with all the companions, right?
Yeah.
Like there's like 9 of them.
Sure.
So like you have to kind of play through more to get like, well, let me play with these guys this time. Let me play with these guys this time. But
Tell me what happened
like
from your perspective.
it's cool, but I also want to I just want to play through and get stories from everybody.
Me too.
You know?
I played the Baldur's Gate mod at home that is all party, you know, companions with you.
Sure, yeah.
And it's awesome in terms of the lore, but it makes the game too easy. You know, obviously, you have so many more characters available to you, so there's no real challenge when you're doing that. However, I found another mod that's called, like, Sit This One Out. So anytime I get into battle, a couple of them will go back to camp.
Yeah.
Like, I can pick and choose which ones stay there to actually fight. That way I get all the story stuff with everybody all the time, but the fights are still challenging, you know? And I can be like, I'm an Underdark, so I'm going to use my cleric and my rogue, you know, because it's shadow and light and stuff.
You're playing
Yeah,
that.
so it's so much more dynamic. I would maybe want something like Star Wars, like your other characters at camp, like hollow in,
Come to think of it,
you know? It'd be
Gotcha.
kinda
That way
cool.
they are there to talk to you whenever.
Yeah.
Sutor lets you hollow in.
Yeah,
without a
Splatoon is a lot better in that regard. I think a new version of this game could benefit from something like that.
I'm a scout.
well, that makes sense.
Yep.
Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to
But
the
no,
crew
I think
is one of
Sutor,
the
like
survivors.
making it a little bit more modern, like what Sutor did with a lot of stuff, would be really cool.
Sure.
you might not need the hollow as much because that one works really well. Where like you're over there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, do you want to listen to my story? And you're like, oh yeah, and you push the button.
Yeah, sure.
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still. No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just
You
seems
get caught
odd that someone Bastilus party
being
specifically
suspicious
requested
and being
the
like, I don't know if I can
transport
trust you. You're brand new.
happens to survive.
Yeah. I mean, that's just storytelling for us. Like, again,
I requested numerous
what
things
does
when
our
I came on board. I mean, hell,
character
they practically
think
took
of
over the
that?
ship as far as I could
Right?
tell.
Sure.
If someone's telling me that, I go, no, this is who I am, and then I'm suddenly going like, well, crap, what memories do I have?
Well, what's nice with it too is that one, as a player, you get to create the character how you want to be.
Yeah.
And then when you find out like who you are, it's faced with the idea of, I imagine, like, are you who you were,
Sure.
or are you who you are now? You know, like,
Yeah, chat, like, does our character currently have like fake memories, or does he just not remember who he is?
well, whatever I can remember of, it was something about like the Jedi, like, removed
They
his
removed the
memory,
memory,
or
yeah.
something, right?
It's a violation.
But I
you
get
know?
what you mean. Like, is there something filling that void, right?
Yeah. Fake memories, only glimpses and dreams, straight up amnesia.
I mean, that's probably why, like, there's the Bastila thing, right?
Yeah.
Whatever that, like, memory thing is.
Sure.
Like, oh, yeah,
Can we just keep
what
our
is
mind
this?
on more important things?
I just like that Karth being like, I can't trust who you are. Can't inform on that as we're playing
All
through
right,
this
all right. You're
a
pretty
second
damn
time,
tenacious.
you know?
You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Ed Asner incepted him.
Ed Asner, man.
Yes, he does, man. I can't wait to get to that. Yeah, they gave him a new identity. And that's the identity you make up.
Yeah, whatever your name
Yeah.
is that you give it and stuff. I mean, that's a cool idea with it.
Yeah, definitely. Dora says, with a redeemed question, Baldur's Gate 3 question for Eric. May I ask here, do you play a custom character or origin, and what class, race, if custom? I play, right now my current one is Dark Urge that resists the urge. And,
What?
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's awesome. He is a dragonborn sorcerer, and it's kind of, forgive me, the canon Dark Urge. It's the default Dark Urge character. And I really love
whenever
it.
you pick Dark Urge, it's like, oh, he's
Yeah,
a
that's what they look
Dragonborn,
like,
that's what he
yeah.
looks like.
Yeah,
I'll change a little bit so I like him a little more of this
Yeah.
cosmetically.
and I really love the breath weapon stuff with him. So he's like elemental.
Did you play
know?
an Urge that didn't resist the Urge?
Yeah,
Did you?
yeah. It's not fun. And you just feel bad killing everybody, you know?
What?
Everybody makes you feel too sad. It's like, this sucks.
I only did a little bit of that.
You know?
And I met...
It's supposed to be rewarding that you're taking everything.
What was it?
But, like, it's
Gale.
just sad.
I played it and I met Gale.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh. And I did a thing to him. And I
Yeah.
was like, well, alright.
exactly.
Alright, who am I trying to have a date with? Zula? Is that the name? What was the name?
Yeah, something like that.
I think it was up here.
My most fun run so far was a Mind Weaver, which is a subclass, and it's pretty much just like a Sith Lord, like a Jedi. And you have like Force powers and stuff. And I played that, but with no companions with me ever, you know?
Gotcha.
That was pretty fun. But I was only really doing it to test out the build, and then waiting for our next Baldur's Gate 3 so that I could progress in the story.
Sure,
you know?
yeah. While we're here, we might as well try a rematch.
Yeah,
You
sure.
leveled up once.
We did.
Ladies and
Did we have this
gentlemen,
weapon last time?
Draw your eyes
think so.
over in this corner.
Alright, we're against
A woman
Ice.
with
Yeah,
steel
Ice has
on
rocked
her
us
bones and
twice, right?
ice water in
Yeah.
her veins. She's cold and quick as
I'll use my
death,
shield
and in
this
the
time,
other
maybe that'll
corner,
help.
a rising star taking
I have a
that
few more.
first step
I have
into
more
the
equipment. I
deep.
have another level.
I give you the mysterious stranger.
Stranger.
After watching you guys play yesterday, I was inspired to play the game, and I ended up staying up way too late last night playing. That's awesome. What a great night of KOTOR you had. Bastila questions him, and you have real answers for her. But I know pretty sure that they're not Revan's real answers. So not only do they purge Revan, they give you a fake facade, which is really fucked up. You know, I guess it's better than execution.
Right?
But
Well, what's a better solution? Would you rather be Revan or Dooku?
yeah, you're right.
You're like,
But they
"Oh, I was a
effectively
Jedi, now I'm a
kill
Sith."
that version of Revan. What's built after that isn't necessarily the same continuity of person.
I'd be curious to have, like, I have an idea of the story, but I
Yeah.
haven't like experienced it to see like how the ending
Sure.
necessarily is.
Yeah.
But I have also read the Revan book that takes place after this.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I have like a different perspective of like, oh, okay, well, he was, you know, like this and what his struggles were and stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't know how it really ties in with this, or if it
Sure.
did or didn't. 300 credits. Well, we beat Ice. We have another one.
Awesome.
And we beat one bounty, and then I think that if we beat two more of these guys, we can maybe get to the other bounty.
Oh yeah. Get some money.
Mysterious Stranger time again.
The Jedi took our conscience from us. We can do this.
You keep saying we're not a Jedi.
Yep.
We have a very special presentation in
Thank you, Neil,
store
for the
you.
super chat.
Thank you.
But it says message retracted, so. But
Oh, no.
still, thank you.
How to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a
Oh, after
look
watching you guys play yesterday, I was inspired. I bet that's the message that Neil said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you, Neil.
Thank
There's
you, Neil.
always some young gun coming up to knock them
Yeah, I
out
guess
of
the
And
the
we've
forgetting
got one of the
about
best
like
right
the dark
here.
side
I give you
is a flip
the
version of Anakin,
mysterious
right?
stranger.
Where like Anakin is the one forgotten in that body, and Revan's one left over. Here, Revan is forgotten, and Arik Ellie is what.
No, man, that guy just threw me out. It was just so quick.
What's his name?
The mysterious
Marl?
stranger.
I think it was Marl.
Marl doesn't fuck around.
Has done it again.
But anyway, I was just saying that
He's old.
Ellie is what remains.
A hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie.
So it's interesting that you get the Empire Strikes Back
Stranger.
crazy reveal, and you get the Vader Anakin play.
Yeah.
So you have this really strong Star Wars underpinning to the original story in this game. Really like it.
I don't see anyone I can date. Or am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong cantina? I'm not right. You said the upper level, right?
I don't. Yeah, what guys? Where's the date? Or did we miss it?
It's not there.
She was.
She was in the dancing room, if anything, right?
Yeah, she was in the dancing room. Or was she in the
So
dancing
maybe she's
room?
gone. Yeah, because here's the boots.
That's the boots.
Look at the boots.
Yeah. I thought she was somewhere else.
There's been a couple cantinas we've gone
Yeah.
to, so.
Can't do the date. Damn, she's gone. She's wearing gray.
Well, I'm gonna go heal.
Well, yeah, you gotta heal after that. You know? Checks Taris Craigslist. You know?
Craigslist.
Yeah, missed encounters. You know, maybe she'll reach out. That's what we'll add in the remake.
I'm gonna say Tinder. Or
If
something.
you miss that, then you can go on the HoloNet and she'll be like, mysterious stranger. Did y'all go watch the re-release of Revenge of the Sith on TikTok? Aaron, you went and saw it, right?
I went and saw
Yep.
it with Leon and
Welcome
Coulson.
back.
Which would have been your kid's first experience of that movie in the
It'll
theater?
just take me a moment
Yeah.
while I...
Gotcha. They like it?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome.
Leon, I enjoyed it. I don't think that we need to go through the sequel trilogy because when they watched it, it was back when it first came out, and then after that we watched through like all of Star Wars,
Yeah,
and we didn't rewatch that yet.
sure.
So I'm like, maybe we should do that and see what they remember. But no, it was fun. I enjoyed seeing it again in theaters.
Yeah.
We went and saw episode 1 last year, I think it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sith base, lower city, apartments.
Jack says, Aaron, if you picked up the dual wielding, using the two-hander is going to negatively impact your combat. You should swap back to two swords. We probably should, but we picked up this because it's one of the better weapons in the early game. But once we get Bastila, I don't think she has her lightsaber immediately, right? Does she have her lightsaber
Oh.
immediately?
I don't remember.
That would be a good weapon to give her.
Sure, yeah.
So yeah, we can probably switch back to two swords at some point here. But
Whenever I get
yeah.
lightsabers, I'm gonna be using them.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. In fact, there's a mod that is called Jedi from the Beginning, and it does a bunch of new lines, and it kind of gives like, oh no, yeah, you're like a Jedi Padawan. Is your start.
Gotcha.
They kind of do it in a way that doesn't make the game feel broken, you know. Bravo with the super chat. Thank you, Bravo.
Thank you.
I did not know this was an Xbox game. I discovered it on my iPhone 6 and played the whole game on a 5-inch screen.
They did do it on mobile. I
Awesome.
do remember that being a thing.
Does it play well?
I don't know. It's okay.
It's okay?
I've only ever played it really on Xbox.
Yeah.
So I remember it being on iPad when
Sure.
my kids were like looking at stuff, and I was like, oh, well, that's cool. And I like, oh look, Car threw a grenade.
He totally did. They're covered in, what is that, acid?
I don't know which one.
What are they covered in? Ah!
Another grenade. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Good job, Karth. I like that little.
Good job. Okay, so those guys, Aaron, those guys look like this, right?
Yeah, kind of like that.
So, like, they are Nikto, but they're called stupid Wikipedia trying to get fan funding from me. They're
They wanna
called
keep it alive.
the Kadasa Nikto. Because if you remember, like, Jedi Master Gondai,
Yeah.
he looks like this, which is not the same.
Sure.
They have the kind of, like, spikes that are kind of coming down and up here and like this. Whereas these guys have, like, almost like a frill up top. So they definitely look different.
It's like
but they are the
a,
same species.
It's like a Pokemon variant.
Okay, I guess so.
Open the Twilight Corpse.
You just don't... I feel like you don't see this version of the Nikto much anymore.
Sure. Like, well, like a lot of Hondo and his pirates, right? Like,
Yeah.
Or Nikto. Vane? Was it Vana?
Vane is a Nikto, yeah. But I don't know if they appear at all in this game.
I mean, it made 4,000 years before, too. I don't know.
Sure.
Can alien species, like, change over time, too? Where...
I mean, they do, but both versions exist in the Return of the Jedi. I think.
I can buy that card, probably.
It plays well, but I prefer a larger screen with joysticks to
Oh, yeah. I would,
move
too.
around.
I would, too. It gives you, like, those little points where it's kind of like joysticks in the bottom and left, I think. Like,
Sure.
that kind of the way it
Ooh,
plays.
it's on the Switch. Ooh, cool. I wonder if it'd probably play well on the Switch.
$100 credits, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, I want 400 credits. Can I get him?
Hey Eric and Aaron, I got Clone Wars Season 7 on DVD. And I watched the Siege of Mandalore again for the umpteenth time. It still gets me. Still gets me too.
It's really good.
I love the Clone Wars. I'm so happy that starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be watching it with the most important person in my life, my wife. So, if you guys want to come back tomorrow on Wave Squadron, we'll have the first 5 arcs up on early access. Yeah.
I did, like, while watching episode 3 in theaters, like, I couldn't not think about, like, oh yeah, like, here's where they were here with this, and then, like, this is what Ahsoka should be doing, like, now, and... See if there's anything else in this area since I got the bounty.
Like, you're adding all of that baggage onto everything that happens, you know?
Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry.
Generational
I
Star
didn't see
Wars.
you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
Okay. Look at them waggle their head tails.
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a
bit
big
back there rocking
intergalactic
out.
crime
Yep.
syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris.
Ebonhawk,
The
Hawk.
Ebonhawk, yeah.
Remember
The
Ebonhawk?
Sith fleet has the planet surrounded.
God, I
Every
love
ship
that we
leaving
deal
orbit
with that
without
ship.
proper access
We take
code
that
will
ship
be
from Davik.
disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making
Alex
any
said
money.
this is the first time
But
I've
even
come
with
across
his
your
underworld
TikTok.
connections,
Love watching
he
you on
can't get his
YouTube.
hands on those codes.
Thank you. Alex. You're the guy who put the bounty on
You're
the
here
heels.
about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
That's the guy that she said she cut his face, right? That she's hiding
Because
down.
she's crazy.
so, yeah.
She started screaming that I was making advances.
We said we
And
would
the
help
next
her.
thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
Yeah.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh.
Sometimes he sounds
But it
like
was no big deal.
Raiden too.
She didn't
Harry.
have to cut me.
Oh, sure. James
Like-
Remar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes his voice reminds me of him.
Yeah.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
Want it removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this.
Guilty.
Dia's a good-looking gal.
Oh, it's Madara's
It'd be a
VA?
shame to kill her. Tell you what.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll take 200 credits.
I guess I can kind of hear it.
in exchange for lifting the bounty.
If you hire someone to kill Dia, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself. Oh, what?
That's kind of a funny line, dude.
Well, I guess you may be right.
Yeah, it worked.
Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started.
Yeah, you got a reputation, man.
You win.
Because she marked your
Don't
face.
worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
We could have just killed her and got money.
We could have.
Now we're good guys.
Light side points. Good stuff. I gotta admit, Aaron, the outfit you have, Carthan, I don't think it's worth not having him in his sweet outfit.
What?
I'm just saying, he looks so cool in his outfit. I'm upset there's no transmog, is what I'm saying. If there's a transmog, it'd be so cool, because that's Carthonassi, baby. Look how good he looks. The other one doesn't look like him.
What do you mean? It still looks like him. It looks like him in armor.
I don't like that armor.
Him in armor, Eric.
He's a
It's still
pilot,
him.
you know? It doesn't look good.
It's like when you have Anakin's in a robe, but now he's in his Clone Wars armor. You know, like that's his space outfit when he's flying, and this is him being ready for
I don't
battle,
know.
Eric.
I don't know. I wish there was transmog, is what I'm saying.
Right. So what all should we be? What should we be doing? Dia's bounty's done. The door
Yep.
ring we gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Karth doesn't like us. We gotta find Bastila. We gotta go to the base and get the one thing.
Sure.
Oh, we should look for what's her name? Mission.
We should. I mean, getting more companions is always going to be good with these fights, you know? Having 3 people instead of 2 will be better.
I don't think we ever went all the way down here. And Candace.
Yeah, like Bastila has unique dialogue we miss.
Wait, what?
Some people are saying Bastila has unique dialogue here where she'll step in and mind trick the guy into paying you, leaving the poor girl alone.
Oh.
Like, let's go get Bastila. Give her this weapon you're using.
All right.
You know? Let's do that, baby.
So we gotta stop doing the other missions.
Yeah, Bastila Shan.
And not getting levels.
We're just running up here doing, like, little side quests while this is our main mission.
I gotta get stronger, Eric.
We can do it. We have Karth. He has grenades.
All right, I'll go kill this dude. Wait, these aren't. This isn't where the turrets are, is it? I remember supposed to have turrets at one point.
The auto Sith turrets.
Oh no!
Yeah!
Damn, Karth!
Karth!
Woo! I like him. No. I like him throwing grenades. Nice.
lot of people on TikTok finding us for the first time.
Oh,
Make sure you
TikTok.
subscribe. We got crazy stuff on our TikTok.
Crazy.
Crazy
See,
stuff.
is that a turret? These are turrets.
So?
I don't like the turret.
Where's your Sith outfit,
Hold
Aaron?
on there, civilian.
They
Only
took
those
it.
with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity.
Here we
Unless
go.
you've got the proper security
We got the papers,
you
though.
better
Yeah, that makes
turn
sense.
around and go.
I got my security
got my papers.
right here. No
these look
ticket.
to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you.
I do
though.
say
The Undercity is crawling
I would probably,
with
if we were on the PC, be like, let's get that headgear invisible bot. I don't know why it lets me. It would make sense if you had a mullet.
What do you mean? What would make sense?
It would- it
Wearing
would-
the neural
It
thing?
would just look better, yeah.
It makes equally as much sense. You just would prefer the look.
You there, Upworlder!
Don't you try to take my money.
This elevator
There's no elevator
has to
pole. I
pay
know
a
you're
toll.
poor and it's terrible down here, and I don't want to be here either.
If you
You don't need to try to get my money.
give
I
us
love
something.
this.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
Credits.
5
That's what it
credits.
costs to use our elevator. 5 credits. We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those
We are
who
the
dwell above.
outcasts.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging,
Man, I
and
feel bad for
begging
these
just
guys.
to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our
I
day.
got it, man.
We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You know what, man? Yeah, give him some.
Here's 20.
Give him
credits.
20. This is all we've got, Aaron.
Credits, my brother.
Yes, they're so happy.
Credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush!
Oh,
The others will
my
hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here.
See, now they're gonna just do it to more people.
Sorry about
Now
that.
what? They need it.
Two beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Eric Alili.
My name is Shalina.
Shalina.
From the
Eric
upworld,
Alili.
aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
The surface is a beautiful. There's nothing special.
Shalina.
Better than this
Yeah,
festering slime pit.
Dude, she's never seen it.
It's nothing special. So is it like? Do you
Nothing
say? Do you
special.
say to him, "It's a beautiful place"? Do you say it's nothing special, so you're not like, "Oh, you're missing out," or are you saying nothing special because like you take it for
No,
granted?
it's a beautiful place. Give them hope to find it.
Give them hope that they can get up there. Just,
Yeah.
You gotta go through 2 floors.
Can you imagine if you've never seen the sky?
No, I can't. But like,
Have you ever?
if I've ever met someone who's never seen the sky, should I be like, "Oh man, it's beautiful. You should go"? And they're like, "I'm sorry, I'm stuck in this cave and I can never look at the sun."
How old were you when you first saw the ocean?
I don't know, like 20 something.
Pretty significant, wasn't it?
It's pretty big.
I thought it was like when I first saw the ocean, I was like, "Holy shit! Look at this! I've never seen anything like that." Can you imagine if you never seen the sky?
Well, yeah, but
Fuck.
but what I'm saying is like, are they able to go see it? And is me saying it's a beautiful place rubbing it in?
No, you give them hope.
It's gorgeous. You should
give
go.
them hope,
Like,
and then
sorry,
as
I don't
soon
have
as
any
Darth
credits.
Malik starts destroying the city, maybe that hope will drive them. I gotta see it once before I
And then
die.
they go up one elevator and that Sith shoots them with a bunch of turrets.
And as they're dying, they see the sky, and they have a moment of clarity, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is awesome." And then they die. I think it's good. I think that's what we should do.
I was in a chat. I was like, "That was a beautiful place." All right, beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The
Aw.
sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time
Gendar,
trying to improve
go.
things down here
What?
and less time
Gendar.
dreaming about something I can never have.
Where'd they
Maybe
go?
he's right. You
Pokemon.
probably think I'm a
Oh,
fool,
like Gingo.
having
Okay.
dreams of a
I was
place
like,
I've
what?
never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Who's Rukil?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
What's that?
it's just a story to make little.
It's all they have.
Yeah, they got the bag. You got over 5 credits.
Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have
This
to
lady
make
needs hope,
the best of
Aaron.
what we
You
have.
give her hope whenever you can.
If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The
Bro,
children
is he
laugh
a
at him,
human?
and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really
Dude,
just a
yeah, we gotta
kind
go
old
talk to
man.
him. I don't remember some of these smaller NPCs. This is fun.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe
So
Rukil,
Rukil
but
and Gendar
I'll tell you whatever
are
I can.
people to talk to down here.
Okay, where can I find Gendar?
Now,
Somewhere
somebody
in the
said
village.
the vendor
I
down
can't say
here
where
sells
for
the
sure.
cheapest med packs
He's
in the
always
game.
busy doing whatever he can to make the lives
buy
of
all
the
of
other
'em?
Yeah.
villagers easier.
And then
Probably infinite.
And then also somebody said that the more you level up as a non-Jedi, the less levels you get as a Jedi, and there's 20 level
There were
cap.
quite a few.
So
Okay.
just
okay.
trying, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Don't level, become a Jedi.
Just saying.
What's the level? Is there, I assume there's a level cap.
Yeah, it's level 20. It's the highest you can get to.
Now, here's an old man.
Yep.
This guy's over 100.
He's look at him.
He looks good for over 100.
Destiny, then? Is this a
really good
portent of the
genes.
salvation of my people?
The cargo
Or
pants.
merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams?
Man,
and
he's really
unfulfilled promises?
glass half full, half empty,
This
huh?
one might be crazy
He's
enough to be
both.
dangerous.
Speak to me,
This one might
Upworlder.
be crazy enough
Tell
to be
me what
dangerous.
fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man? Okay, could I ask you some questions? You're obviously insane, you old kook.
Yes, Neil, play. Yeah. Play this the first time yourself. Go back and play yourself.
I suppose.
Spend another night playing.
After 100 years of life, I myself.
You can always go back and watch this later.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can make things more clear.
If you play and get ahead of us, maybe you can join us on Monday. But at the same time, we're talking about anything spoiler-wise too. So I would hate to spoil you, and this be your time of when you can just play through the game proper. Oh, so fun.
Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call him.
They do.
Rukil
I
Wrinkleskin.
was honored.
Dang,
by
little
my
kids.
wisdom.
Yeah, kids.
Over time, the villagers
Hope
fell
you get
away from the
eaten.
true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
Yeah.
Grab the
My
apprentice.
apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find...
The Promised Land.
I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you
Man,
help
there's
an
some
old
good
man?
storytelling in this
Will
game.
you
I love
seek
this.
out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Verbal here on YouTube says, I don't know if you guys know this, but as someone who's only played
wish you
Revan as a
luck,
female,
Upworlder.
I've never
Speak
gotten
to
to
me
romance
again once you have
Bastila.
discovered the
But
fate of my
because
apprentice.
of that, I would always romance Juhani, who is the first gay character in Star Wars.
Really?
The female can romance Juhani. That's cool. I didn't know that.
First gay character, huh?
Apparently,
You're very
Juhani's
kind here in the
side quest is
Undercity.
bugged, so
I
hopefully
find
that
it
doesn't
strange
happen
that
to
so
us.
many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Dark and sunless place. Isn't that what Luthen says? I've made my heart a dark and sunless place. What have I given? Everything! Right. Maybe he doesn't say dark. Maybe he just says, I made my heart a sunless place. Man, they got that from KOTOR. Oh, I got you, Toady Gilroy, you son of a bitch.
From the surface
Is that what
Yeah, he got it from this.
Stole it from this?
gang members, mercenaries.
He's playing KOTOR.
Search our
That's a good line.
They're even searching the sewers. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her.
His mind is
She and her
sunless
Wookiee
place.
companion
Damn.
often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous.
My mind is
If you
sunless
dare to
place.
travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I don't want to deal with rat ghouls.
Kirby Aaron says, basically don't have Juhani in your party at the docks once she brings up her past life on blank. For spoilers. So
At
we'll
the
try
docks.
to avoid that so we don't bug her quest.
Okay, don't put Juhani in my party.
Hey,
Yeah.
you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits.
Can I pay you credits?
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my
Ooh,
store?
cheap med
I
packs.
got
Is
some
this the
good
cheap med
deals.
packs? Are they good ones?
What do you mean?
If a villager comes across any
Shady?
useful salvage
Yeah.
in the city, they bring
They
it
might
to
be
me.
stolen.
Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine
Old budget
parts,
gamer, you
old
are right.
blasters,
Rat
and the
ghouls,
like.
if I remember
Sometimes
correctly,
they
are
even
the
give me
result of a
credits if I
Sith
have
designed
really
plague
good stuff.
from the comic book.
Let me see your
It
inventory.
ain't the best stuff.
A plague,
Mostly
huh?
salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Here's the med packs. Oh man, I can buy a lot of med packs.
Yeah.
Is there anything oh, Ikani battle armor.
What's that?
It's worth a lot. I can't
Well, we
afford
got
it.
a lot.
I can't afford it, Eric. I have 666
Oh, I
credits.
thought the numbers were different. Were separate. Yep.
666.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Okay. Well, that is weird, and that is awesome. Though I want that.
Look at there's a heavy pistol.
Yeah.
Give it the cart.
You
Frag
good?
grenades. Retinal combat implant. Skill awareness +1. General awareness will improve.
Yeah.
Track the enemy movement better. A scope. I think I got a scope. Vibration cell. Is that card -2?
We're not playing with any mods. This is the vanilla experience for this run.
I mean, I at least want to buy a couple med packs because I've been using them.
Yeah, I would say so. A lot of Neils.
You don't have to say that.
Is it weird to use the word infinite there?
The-
I know it's appropriate, but is it? I don't know why it doesn't seem like the right word.
I think that guy shouldn't have infinite med
Hurry,
packs down
Hindar!
here.
Yeah.
Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll
Hindar.
never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Run, Hindar! Open the gates!
Hindar will
Open
make
the
it. I
gate.
believe.
Quickly! There isn't much time!
Hindar, you will see the sky.
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No!
Liquid snake.
You can't do this!
Ah,
It isn't
that's
fair!
weird.
Please, make him open
I
the
don't know,
gate! Hindar will die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the rat ghouls.
Dun, dun, dun,
This is like the
dun,
goblins.
dun. Yeah.
You know? In
Yeah.
BG3.
You're right.
You're right, it's too dangerous. Leave it closed.
When those adventures are coming in and dude's like, no, I can't do
You risk
it.
your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
If he would have opened, they aren't even here. He could have opened it how long this has taken, you know?
Nah.
Critical hit.
Get the rock ghouls. Oh, dude, he's green.
Cart.
Ready?
Can you shoot? Thank you.
Ready.
Do rapid shot.
Yes?
Yeah. Ooh, he got hit in the face.
I'm okay.
All right, good job.
Okay. Talk.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us
Xanatos,
from the rack.
we haven't really dipped our toes too deep in the Star Wars 5e
Goodbye,
D&D
Upworld.
system, but we've been talking about how I think we both would really enjoy doing that.
I think so. Alright, well, beyond the gate. Go fight some ragdoll.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
If
You'll
you weren't
help
here
me, won't
yesterday,
you?
we discovered or made the connection that
He's in
Mission is
trouble.
played by
Big
Padme's
trouble.
voice actor,
We have to help
Cat
him.
Tabor, from the
If
Clone
we don't,
Wars.
they'll sell him into slavery.
And now that I know that, I cannot hear it. I love it.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul.
Yeah,
attack.
I'd feel
Only
safer.
this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Oh man, you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers.
Ooh.
The stink reminds me
Go to
of
the
home,
sewers
I
and
guess.
beat up some
That's
big
probably where
guys.
they
Yeah.
took me.
How fat do you think they look?
Probably not very fat.
I bet you they look pretty fat.
Pretty fat?
This is before Disney came in with their
It's a
Disneyfication.
deal.
Took
As soon
away
as
their
we get
fatness.
Big Z back, I'll show you a way
Stupid
into that
Disney
Vulcan
Star
base.
Wars.
Now come on. We have
Don't
to
you have
One
no one
thing.
complains. No
If
one
there's
complains
one
about
thing Disney
Gamora.
Star Wars gets
You know who's
wrong,
being kept.
The Gamorreans make
how
their
skinny their
camps in the sewers.
Gamorreans
I
are.
bet
Ugh.
that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where
It
I'll show
makes
you
me
the
wanna
secret
quit.
entrance into the Vulcan compound.
Quit Star Wars.
Hey, we got mission.
Yeah.
We
Let's
can-
gear her up.
We can level her up.
Wait, no, I want her cannon outfit.
Hey, look, we got a combat suit. Immediately we can change it. Look
Dang
at that. Isn't that cool?
Dang it.
I thought we can really give her.
I guess it kind of like looks like she's part of the team that way. Maybe that's how I justify it.
She should be much more rangy.
Yeah,
So, I
she
think
should.
that's really good.
Absolutely.
I'm good with that.
I just like her that other outfit so much.
Ooh, demolitions expert. Ooh. And security.
Oh. Ready Prince has a live TTRPG with some of the Rebels cast on the Geghead YouTube channel.
Egghead.
So, the Rebels crew playing Star Wars RPG.
That's cool.
I'll watch that.
These will be saved, and you may spend them the next time you gain a level. Do you wish to continue? Sure.
Not gonna lie, I tend to leave her with the combat clothes in the long run.
It looks like that.
She looks so cool.
Looks like that. Look at that.
She looks like everybody else like that.
What do you mean, everyone else?
The other outfit just matches everything so well. It looks like her so much.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, but now we look like we're part of a team. A team.
But you're not part of the team. You just joined. You know, like
We joined what?
the relationship isn't that strong yet to have matching outfits.
What did we just join?
I don't hang out with some. Hey, you want to hang out? Sure. Here's your matching outfit.
Just joined what?
A party.
Of the team?
Yeah.
Just joined part of the team? So now we're all part of a team?
It's too much.
You know what happened when I joined the basketball team?
What?
They gave me an outfit.
I guess.
Look at them. They all look like they're part of a team.
Now we live in part of their team, though.
Well, good.
What individuality?
They won't shoot us, Eric. They won't shoot us. Look at that team right there.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Andrus, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks
Damn
like
it.
we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Kirby has a really good point. To be fair, I seem to recall Finn getting a free jacket after teaming up with Poe, so surely it's a thing in Star Wars to give everyone matching outfits when they join your cause.
It is.
I have to admit when I'm wrong.
It's
Kirby's
canon,
right.
Eric.
You were right.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
The Wookiee.
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed
Yeah, he was
during
like
the
Ron
recent
Perlman.
battle overhead.
Yeah,
but the
I do.
lower
I always
city
thought
gangs got
that
here first.
he could play
Anything
Canderous
worthwhile
when
in
he
those
was young.
Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
Temple,
This
which
isn't really the best place to have
KOTOR
these
do you
kinds of
think has a better
conversations.
story?
But
I don't
guess
want to
could
rate.
spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help
They
us
have
out
such a
with
different
those rat
tone.
ghouls.
And
The lower
KOTOR
city
2 is
overrun
so
with gangs.
much
but the
darker.
two most important ones are the hidden Becks and the Black
But
Vulcans.
Kreia as a
Used to
character
be
is
the
so
Becks with the big
engaging
dog
that
kept the
I
others
might
alive.
go
But lately, the
KOTOR
Black
2. I don't
Vulcans
know.
are moving in on Beck turf,
I can vote.
challenging them for control.
I don't
The
know
Vulcans are
KOTOR
even
2
starting to
story.
defy
Good
Davik.
stuff.
Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them.
Who's Canderous?
But I know for a fact those
Colonel
damn
Campbell?
Vulcans have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Yeah.
Is that who it is?
Is that Grandpa? From
What are you, an
Benton?
off-worlder? Everyone
I'll look
knows
it up.
Davik.
Jake,
He's a
everything's
member
going
of the
good, thank you.
Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling,
think so.
extortion. Davik controls it all here
I haven't
on
seen any
Taris.
issues from chat.
That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. Come on, boys, let's move out.
John Kaigan?
John Kaigan. I can level. Should I not level? I can just hold on to the level, right?
You could hold on the level and then level as a Jedi. Much later.
Mission just died.
What?
She was like just kind of chilling there, and then she just kind of like, and died, and then there was no combat, so she got back up. So I'm assuming it was like a rat ghoul plague kind of thing. Speaking of,
Yeah,
rat ghoul.
Campbell is Paul Iden.
Ready? Yeah, that's right.
So I don't think it's the same. But they do kind of sound similar.
He did sound similar. Kind of like when I was like, oh, that guy reminds me of Liquid Snake. But I've also been playing through, I've been playing through Metal Gear Solid with Leon.
Sure.
We're at we got captured.
What version of the game are you playing?
That's the original PlayStation 1.
Gotcha.
I don't know if there's a way to get to, oh no. Heal.
You know, my first playthrough of that game was Twin Snakes on the GameCube, so I don't think I've ever actually played the original PlayStation 1.
I don't know if there's an easy way right now to get that version.
Do you think it's worth playing it?
I mean, it's a little bit more like Metal Gear Solid 2,
Yeah.
like, and I think that the game from Metal Gear Solid, I think it... Oh no! I died.
Well, you still got characters. You can pull through. You can pull through. Pull through.
Oh gosh, she's dead.
Pull through.
Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh, now she's dead.
Pull through.
You use a med pack.
Yeah.
Okay. No, med pack. And I want a cube.
Oh, thank God they were wearing that better armor.
Right? If she wasn't wearing, she'd have been dead if it wasn't for that, Eric.
Sure.
I do think the Twin Snakes, it just feels more modern. It gives you the like first person look. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Aww. This must be the Marla? Is that her name?
Well, take her head back so you can identify her. She's dead.
I have her journal.
We have a sword.
I have her journal, and I can tell him I got it from a body. You know what I mean? Like,
No, you just found it out there. She's still alive. That's what he'll say. But you know what he won't say if you bring back her head? She's still alive.
You're probably right on that.
Saying, we delivered hope. We don't want to deliver false hope.
Hey, it worked. Cool.
Sure.
That's
Good
the
job.
first time I've actually gotten the mind to...
Well, Mission is like our rogue then, huh?
Yeah. Making her more range, more demolition.
Yeah. Y'all should play the Force Unleashed on stream. That would be cool to go
Force
through.
Unleashed.
But, like, me and Aaron play through it, but I think it might be cool to have Calvin play.
Yeah?
The only thing is...
He hasn't played it?
He has never played it before. He loves Sam. But he also breaks games. And if we were there with him as he played it, boy, that would frustrate him. If he was backseating the whole time. So I don't know if we want to have Calvin play it by himself or in a group setting like this, you know?
That first sequence is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Where you at, Rukil?
Yeah, he's in the tent. Or by the
Greetings
tent.
once more, Upworlder. Do you
Killer
bring news
Funko
of
releasing
my
on Monday?
apprentice?
That's cool.
Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
I think Calvin would like that game, though. Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
Yeah, he would like Rom Coda.
She joins
Oh, yeah.
the list of
He's
those
great.
who have given their lives in the service of our cause.
You won't like the end of the second
But though
game.
I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By
It
finding
looks like
my
the
apprentice, you
Funko is
have proved
KOTOR,
yourself worthy
Force
of
Unleashed
Upworlder.
2.
Yeah.
You are
two
to be the
sabers.
beacon on our path to salvation.
Has the lightning around it, that's
You
cool.
will guide us to the promised
Even if I
land.
could bring her back, I'd prove. All I did was prove that she was dead.
Yeah. They brought the head.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself. I am
Jabba the
old.
Slut.
I lived
I think
100
what
years
happens
in the
is they destroy the city,
cast
but
down
the
into
planet
darkness.
still has civilization
I
on
know
it.
the legends and history
So
of our
300 years later, they probably
What
have.
was said?
must learn it too.
He said, I find it strange how they destroyed Taris, but you can go there in SWTOR MMO, which is 300 years after.
Okay.
So I think it's just in that 300 years, it's, you know,
The
this is
great
probably
city
being
of
built back up,
Taris
but there's also
covers
other
the
civilization
entire
too.
surface of this
They don't
planet.
destroy the entire
There
planet.
is no
Sure.
land
I mean, you
no
just...
food.
If you shot
Their
up
harvests and
Coruscant
the
and
creatures
destroyed
of the sea
Coruscant,
are our
it could be
only
rubble
food
and
source.
not a
A
big...
century ago,
Like, this seems
rising
Coruscant, right? Like, the
levels of
city,
toxic
there's multiple
pollution
levels. We're down on the
poisoned
floor
the
now where it's
oceans
dark
and
and terrible.
swept
It might not
the
be
planet.
quite as tall, but,
The
like,
rich hoarded
people could
food
survive
for
even
their
if
own
Coruscant was
use,
destroyed.
and the poor were
Not
left to
like
starve and
Alderaan
die.
destroyed them.
Michael said the
Taris,
survivors
it
of
doesn't look like much has
Taris
changed.
are the people
Except
of the
for
promised
Upper City,
land.
people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little
Really?
history.
That's what
Poor
Michael said.
rose
Where's the
up
promise?
against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet.
Or maybe
Millions
that's just the
died
hoop,
in the
Aaron.
fighting,
It's still
and
out there.
huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion
You can go to
was
Taris
crushed
to
in the
SWTOR,
end.
but a lot of it is just
Thousands
destroyed
were
Upper City.
taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all.
I have to play because I don't
And
think I've ever
so the
visited
practice
Taris.
of
Really?
banishing
Yeah.
all
Dragons.
prisoners to the Undercity was
Cool.
born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need.
Talking about
For
the
many years,
Promised
I searched for the
Land. I'm
Promised
curious
Land,
more on the Promised Land
just
from
as
the
my
support aspect of
grandfather
things,
and
too.
father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have
Doesn't believe in
collected
things very
many
easily.
clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all 3 journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
How do I find the other ones? Alright, so Journal, Promised Land. Rukil believes that... Okay. I was trying to see if there was like any other aspects I could push buttons for. Believes that with his apprentice's journal and the journal of his father and grandfather, he could piece together the clues to discover the Promised Land. He asked you to bring the journals to him. I gotta go find more of these. That's a... Oh, that... I was like, that one was purple, but it must just been that it was new. Alright, we need... What's the map? Village gate, to the sewers, the bazaar. Okay. We want to go to the sewers. Thunderbolts was surprisingly good. Was it surprisingly good?
I saw you talking with Rukil. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he?
I mean, I thought that
He told you all about his missing apprentice.
the Captain America movie was pretty good. I just think marketing kind of is what ruined it. But I think the movie itself was good if you were able to go into it and just enjoy the movie from not knowing what was going to happen.
What he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
What?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man.
Sounds like a nod.
For Gendar,
What's his name? James
I'd be
Marsden?
running this place.
I get the feeling if it
Jason
wasn't for
Marsden?
Gendar, this place would be a
Maximilian
lot worse off
Kazuki?
than it is.
But if Rukil ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let...
The cast looks great, I think, for Thunderbolts, though. How can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here...
What planet is this on? We're on Taris still. We just started a little bit yesterday. We played a couple hours today. We're going, like 6 hours or so is our stream plan for today. I just have plans later with family and stuff too. So the rest of streams for next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and also next Saturday we're going to be streaming as well.
And the one from Rukil's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land.
I remember doing this Promised Land
Save
quest.
up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
I won't betray Rukil and the village for you.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukil has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
I'll be...
Yeah, okay.
Man, there's always some little guy somewhere. There was the Rukil serum doctor guy who was like, hey, you give me that and I'll make cures for everybody. And someone's like, hey, but I could pay you for it. And he was like, hey, the Promised Land, all right. Hey, I can pay you to not do that. All right. We can explore this or go to the sewers over there. Here's some Sith.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Y'all plan to play KOTOR 2 immediately after the first one? Not immediately.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers that
The next game after Eric and I are done with this, Calvin is going to be playing Doom in the middle of May. It comes out like on the 15th. So he's going to be streaming Doom then. And I know Eric was wanting to get the Echoes of Wisdom, so we'll play this now, and then. But we like coming back and playing other Star Wars games, like we did with Jedi Fallen Order, like we did with Battlefront 2. So you said you lost one patrol already?
Is that why you're down here? Search and rescue. I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would
definitely want to play that one, but that one I'd like to go through without spoilers. I don't know if it's better for like Eric and I to play through it. It might be a little different than like just discussing everything like we've done with the other games because we both played them. Or if it'd be fun to play through it having not having no idea about anything.
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, Patrol, let's get back to it.
I haven't seen this game for some time. Easily in your top five like games of all time. That's awesome. I know this was a lot of people's favorite games, like especially back during. Uh-oh. Are they gonna come at me? They're not gonna come. Sniper shot. Yeah, good job. Look at that. That was great. Never do more sniper shots. I want her to do another one of these. I want him to do another one of these. And I want myself to take up the front. Go.
Time to rumble.
Nice. We got that one real quick. Have him. Oh.
Ready.
What?
Already done. Never mind. Man, I'm trying to take it almost in a turn-based way rather than it being the other way. Is this a sewer entrance too? No. KOTOR will always be top 5. KOTOR is my top 5. Your first RPG. I did not play a lot of RPGs, but like I said, I didn't start. Whenever I played this, it was probably 360 was out, I think. Maybe. I might have played it before the 360 came out, and like that's why I was borrowing a friend's Xbox.
What?
It's just one of those things where it's like, oh well, I don't get to. I play on PlayStation. That's what I have, you know.
Huh?
Do sniper shot. Uh-oh. Let's have him go after this one.
Sure.
They try to protect mission while she blasts stuff. I don't know what my first RPG would have been. Would it have been? Really, I played a RPG. I played Kingdom Hearts. That was probably before I played KOTOR, right? Because that came out on PS2.
What?
What?
Yes? Time to rumble. Sure.
Mission, look out! No, mission, look out! Dang, man, they do so much damage. Played KOTOR 1 and 2 for the first time last year. Oh, wow. Did you play them back-to-back too? I'm a big RPG fan, and it's amazing how fun these games are and how well they hold up. I'm glad to hear that they hold up. I mean, I think, especially the cinematics, I think they look really good too. What are you doing here?
Sorry, nature called and I answered.
All right, well we are.
What have we been doing?
Like, oh god!
Ah, look how fat! Oh, I'm so glad I'm here. Those are some chunky boys. Look at them.
They are a little. Little chunky.
Look what Disney took from us. Look what they've done. Look what Captain Candy did. Look, my boys.
Should use grenade.
Ready?
Oh man, the Gamorreans are gonna kick my ass.
Yeah, they are.
Ready.
Oh, I need the med pack. Oh. Ah.
Good job.
Yeah?
Ready.
Wake up.
Yes.
Another door there. I should probably med pack.
Those are some pipes, dude.
Ready.
Med pack.
What?
Dang man, I've used so many med packs. I'm gonna have to go back to that one dude.
Might have to. We are a scout. We started a scout.
Yes.
With this game.
We're exploring the sewers. I haven't leveled. I still could. Do we want to go down this way? You know what? I always hate whenever I want to explore stuff. I'm always like, man, which way is the way they want me to go? Which way is the extra way to go? Oh, God. Go back this way. Oh. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Throw a grenade.
I love that you pincer in with your body to protect the shooters, you know?
Yeah, they couldn't get by me very well.
It's a great strategy.
Antidote kit.
Promised Land journal.
Oh, we got one. All right. We need to find one more journal.
Yep.
I want to do the Promised Land one because I didn't know I had any connection to like Bator and like survivors and stuff. So I don't think I ever did it. And I was like, oh, journals.
Sure, right.
All right.
Kirby says, when did they get skinny? I'm forgetting.
I know
it was
in the Book of Boba.
I believe it was the Book of Boba Fett. Mandalorian is where they first showed up skinny, but it was like the MMA Gamorreans, and I kind of thought, oh well, maybe they're like they're the UFC Gamorreans, you know, maybe they're like more in shape than your conventional piggies, you know.
Okay.
But now all of them are thin piggies.
We don't like thin piggies.
No, we don't.
Let's go. Move out, man.
But I'm also a Legend of Zelda fan, and Big Piggy Ganon is one of my favorite Ganons, so I might be biased.
Get this. Oh, kill that one. Come on, mission can't take the hits. Good job, yeah. There we go. Dude, that pig disappeared. These are pretty robust pigs.
New merch idea. Red hat with Make Gamorreans Chunky again. I don't know if I can get away with that. That'd be funny, though. That has some attention to it.
We want mission to do this, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I have a memory of doing this, and they would just like walk into it and it would explode.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, recover the mine.
What?
Good.
What?
Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
Force shield control. Okay.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers.
Okay.
Don't worry. We can come back after we find Big Z.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we gotta get Zalbar.
Figure out where he is. Little corpse. Brennan.
Well,
In a med
that med pack didn't work for him.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, what did he do?
Oh, he got stunned.
Yeah, cool. Who did that?
I don't know if it was me or Tart.
Mission. Leveling up too.
Ready?
Yeah?
Do they get XP? They must get XP for like covering a mine, right?
I would say so.
I like having a demolition person on the team. Mission is no Jedi.
Yeah.
Let's level her up. Skills. I think keeping her on demolition might be good. And security.
I would say like her and T3 are good for that type of thing.
Yeah, should be good. At least, like, that's what she's good at.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good. Sneak attack. You have been granted the following feats this level. Sneak attack 3. Like I was granted it.
So she really is like a rogue.
Yeah. So what's sneak attack 3? Adds 3 to 18 points of extra damage to an attack when the target can't respond to the attacker. The extra damage is applied to attacks made from behind the target, attacks against stunned or otherwise immobilized targets, and any attacks made while in stealth mode.
Stealth mode.
Sneak attack only works if the target is within 10 meters. The extra damage is not multiplied in case of critical hit. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
What should I get? Gearhead. This feature allows a character to make an extra melee attack during the round. Oh wait, no, gearhead. Repair, security, and computer gear. Gives a +1 to each.
What weapon does she currently have?
She's been using blasters.
Yeah. Just like a pistol?
Yeah, just one pistol. She can use melee weapons.
Yeah. I
She
said we
used
keep her with a
blasters.
blaster, but maybe we'll upgrade her.
I mean,
to
it
loadout
is
later.
easier to get her within 10 meters behind a target in melee,
Yeah.
probably, you know?
Sure.
When you're in range, you're usually
Yeah.
back and they're up there, wherever they are, you know? So we could swap her to melee. She's usually not very tough, but I mean, rogues aren't usually very tough, but they're up there in the front anyway, you know?
You're right. I don't know why in my head I kind of have like, well, the Jedi characters will probably go up, and then the range blasters stay back. But you are right, that fits her playstyle with that new move.
Ooh, we could give her improved dueling. Continue to focus on using a single one-handed weapon. It should be pistol or melee. It
Yeah.
says. +2 to attack and a +2 to defense. For just having
Yeah,
it.
okay. Yeah.
And if we already have the sneak attack where we can do more damage from that,
Yeah, that's pretty
maybe
good.
we just make it where we have a higher chance to hit and a lower chance to be hit.
I like that. And just keep her on it with a pistol.
Yeah, pistol. I mean, we could change
One-handed.
her to a one-handed sword even.
Yeah.
Like the Vibro prototype blade.
Sure.
Or whatever. Maybe. Because she can use any of these. Use a long sword. There's missions Vibro blade. You know? And then she just has a blaster pistol. But we could give him missions Vibro blade. That sounds like the cannon weapon she would use, Eric.
Would seem like it, yeah.
But not give her 2. Only give her 1. Stealth.
Sure. What?
Yeah?
Solo mode.
Verbal, I'm not sure if there are any Gamorrean Jedi in canon.
Morian, what in canon?
Jedi.
Yeah?
Yeah, no known Gamorrean Jedi. Maybe if we do tabletop RPG.
You want like a Gamorrean?
Gee, look
Yes, got a third journal.
Look how skinny he looks compared to.
What do you mean? I mean, he's. There were so many, and it was a prosperous time, Eric. They haven't been able to just eat like kings anymore. You know what I mean? Like. Wait, how do I see who has the best repair? His repair is a skill rank 5.
Morning, JR. Hey guys, question: what is your worst lightsaber fight in all Star Wars? Mine is Palpatine versus Mace and other masters.
Yep. I just watched that and I said to Eric about it when we went to theaters. I was like, man, it's just watching it just didn't work as well for me.
And my list of we ranked our things we hate about Star Wars the most, and that is on my list. Is that fight. It's our most clickbaity video ever. Things we hate.
Things we don't. I activated this robot.
Sweet.
I don't know if it's gonna help me at all. Might.
Might.
I don't know how many enemies there are. There's all these doors I guess I haven't opened, so maybe I... Oh. Can I repair it anymore, or is it done?
It's a patrol route. It's just you're in the way.
Well, I know, but I didn't do everything for it, and I was wondering if I could do more. I was like, wait, how useful will this be? Where's your patrol route?
What is the best lightsaber fight, and why is it the SPOTOR Korriban trailer? Not bad.
It is really good.
Yeah.
I also really love Duel of the Fates.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, the 3 has really good ones too. Oh man, died already.
And you know, I mean, the Acolyte had some good ones.
Oh, Karth is stuck. Oh god. Right, stealth attack. Heck yeah, mission. Get behind it. You mission took out the whole Gamorrean squad there with that robot.
Yeah,
sure. That was great. Cardio regulator.
We have to do an official top 10 best lightsaber fights list.
Best lightsaber.
I imagine that will be what we'll talk about.
What's my current?
Tarxian, I've played the game before. Aaron has also played, but he's never finished. So we're getting the full vanilla experience, but mainly using it as a way to kind of commentate and talk about the game from a 2025 perspective. But also Aaron gets to experience some things, just not on Taris. I feel like every time you've gotten past Taris, you've played, right?
I have got past Taris, yeah.
No computer codes or nothing.
I don't think I ever didn't get past Taris.
One of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks.
But
don't worry.
Are we fighting right now?
I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Cool.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them,
Do you think Revan speaks Shirley Wook, or is that your visor?
Does Art speak Shirley work?
Yeah.
That's the main question.
Mm-hmm.
Like, would you remember all the languages that you spoke as
that's
Revan?
what I was saying. Like, what if Arik doesn't, but Revan did, and that's why you can kind of understand.
You know the language of my people.
Yeah, right?
So, someone knows it.
Someone knows it. I think Revan knew it. Ed Asner couldn't get in there and take it out.
A life debt. I have a life debt of a Wookiee.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
Right. They are being used as slave labor. Man, we never got rid of them.
Duck says, "Hey Eric, have you guys seen the Star Wars Grand Collection that just released that has all the old games wrapped into one on consoles and Switch?"
Really?
Yeah, I haven't. I'll have to check that out.
Wow.
That sounds neat.
Yeah.
I wonder, when you say all, I wonder what all means. There's quite a few Star Wars games.
I mean, Calvin said something about just buying a bunch of Star Wars games, right? So maybe that's what he got.
The most solemn vow a Wookiee can
Maybe.
make. It means he'll stay by your side.
Though
for
he might have
the
also
rest of your
gotten
life.
just like, I know
Wherever
Steam
you
has like a
go,
collection.
whatever you
Sure.
do,
They have
Zalbar
collections
will
of
be
different
with
games
you.
from either studios or whatnot.
Good on Nintendo.
I'm honored
I
to
guess
accept
this
this
means
vow.
you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Glad to have you aboard. Mission. Great. A Wookiee and snot-nosed punk. Why won't this nightmare end? Jeez, okay.
So, I guess I still owe you one.
I mean, this one has Jedi Academy, Bounty Hunter, Knights of the Republic, Jedi Power Battles, Force Unleashed, Star Wars Racer, KOTOR 2, Republic Commando, Jedi Outcast. It's pretty good.
I better come with
Pretty
you.
good bundle.
The Volkers put up a force
That is
shield
a
to
lot.
keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but
I only
I
ever
know it's
played
somewhere here in the
Power
sewers.
Battles.
Over to the northeast, if I remember right.
It's a pretty
I
good
just
one.
hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
There's a Rancor monster, Eric. Whoa! Nobody said anything about a Rancor monster.
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
That's not an option.
Okay,
Let's go.
then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
I don't. I want to join the party. Oh boy.
Well, now you're suddenly having to make choices.
And like I want Zalbar and mission. I gotta have mission.
I mean, how much of like Karth's like dialogue and stuff we progress? So I've seen probably a decent amount.
Yeah.
So I would
He's at least
say
expressed his disinterest in me because he doesn't trust me.
he has.
But like we could run on with mission and Zalbar.
Yeah, do that for a little bit, at least in the Undercity here.
Yeah, and Zalbar's probably tanky and
Yeah.
strong, and then mission's all sneaky and stuff, and then I'll just be there. Sure, let's do that. All right. We. Oh, my God.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
No, we have not seen the first 2 episodes of Underworld and Fortnite.
No, I have not. Yeah, that's right. Zalbar. That does range with his bow.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I can't put any other outfit on him, Eric. I'm sorry.
That's. I mean, that
I was
is,
going to, but I know.
Yeah.
I know it's gonna bum you out. Let's level up Zalbar.
Canonically naked.
Computer use? That's what I want to buff my Wookiee with? Why computer use? Demolitions, awareness, and treat injury. That's what I do. Alright, he has implants, he has improved power attack, rapid shot. Maybe improved rapid shot? He does have a lot of melee pluses though. Uncanny dodge. Do maybe I'll give him toughness. What do they recommend? Critical strike, man. Is that for melee though? Should I just build him as melee even though he has a bowcaster?
No one else gets the bowcaster. He gotta go bowcaster.
Yeah, I guess.
It's gotta be bowcaster. I mean, I'm honestly kind of disappointed you even asked.
What do you mean?
Why would it not be bowcaster at default? Everybody's gonna have lightsabers and shit, you know? Use the bowcaster.
But he's a Wookiee.
Yeah, with the Wookiee bowcaster. It's a powerful weapon. Did you not watch The Force Awakens? It's strong. It's a very powerful thing. Han likes this thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'll get. You know what? Fine. If he's Wookiee, I'm gonna give him toughness because that sounds like a Wookiee.
Okay. My brother just tried to call me, and I was like, hey, I'm streaming. I can't really talk right now. He's like, oh, butt dial. And then he sent me this picture. I don't know where the hell he is. So then I sent him back this picture of me on stream taking a picture of.
Yes?
That's funny.
Happy Saturday, Tahoe.
Yes.
What?
Scary.
Gotcha.
I gotta go fight a Rancor. Uh-oh. I should use my med pack because I'm almost dead.
Yes. Maybe.
Oh, wait for them to run through that. Oh, I heard one.
Well, that did not work, did it?
It did.
So, like, when you get this disease, do your two eyes turn into one?
It is one eye, right?
It looks like it. I'll look up like a close-up.
Yeah,
I don't think it's two eyes close together, right?
Even the Switor eye. Like, look at them from the Switor.
Yeah.
Probably would have. Don't we at one point like be?
They kind of just like poof into Rackles.
Yeah. Okay. Like we see one. All right. Let me look at the map.
Yes?
More Raggles.
I mean, this picture, I don't know.
Is it those eyes or noses or what are they?
Like, it looks like they have a big nose and then they have like the eyes that could be very, very close together, but it looks like it's one eye from here. Like they're Cyclops.
Dang it,
I just don't know how humans turn into that. Ugh, pain, you know? Ugh.
Yeah, it looks like only one eye right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. What's it feel like to have your eyes merged together? Maybe it... No, oh, no.
Just start mixing them together.
Or maybe it feels awesome. I don't know.
That was great.
Lord, you're doing no leveling on Taris? Well, we're not leveling our main character.
Someone said about using more Jedi levels when we can be Jedi
Yeah,
stuff. That's cool.
there's a level 20 cap to this game, so if we level now, we'll lose out on force powers later.
I was like, I never thought about that.
Yeah.
And then we were just trying that.
Yep. To Raggles. Get in there, Zalbar. Bowcaster.
He's not doing great. He could do better.
Is it not good for his specs?
I don't know. Let's see if we do. Yes, 20 strength, 13 dexterity. Whereas 13 is kind of what I believe helps your range attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
She has 17 dex.
Yeah, we should switch this up. He should have swords and she should be shooting.
You like the canon stories, Eric. Here's Missions Vibroblade. You know what?
I don't know.
We'll give her a blaster.
I think without having Kark, you need to have the blaster.
And here's Zalbar's bowcaster.
Yeah.
We'll give him.
Yeah, that's canon because they're partners.
That's canon. Okay.
Ah,
so
shit.
then we'll give her
the
Zalbar's
bowcaster.
bowcaster.
Yeah, like Han. Yes, Aaron. We did it.
Okay, he has a +9 to hit.
Oh.
If I give him a blaster, he has a +4 to hit. What's better, the Missions Vibroblade or the?
You could give him the double that you're currently using and go back to full-bladed on yours. Because I mean that's a two-hand weapon, right? That should be good.
I take this. What was I think I have a long sword and the prototype Vibroblade. Wait, he might not be. Let's see if he's good with it. Honey Ritual Burn. The +6 that way. So he might not be as proficient.
All right, well,
8 to 18 and 8 to 18.
We'll save that for Bastila.
But if I give her this, 7
Yeah.
to 16. Man, I don't know. It might still be worth it. It's just a lower to hit,
Yeah.
but the damage can be more.
The damage is more. We want
It's
more
8
damage.
to 18 with that, you know?
Do it. Zalbar is a double-bladed warrior.
Yes?
You got 4 blades in the field, man. Though I do like the flavor of him using Mission's blade, too.
Yeah.
I say,
ladder?
once you get Bastila, you give her that, and then Missions to Zalbar. That's sweet. I love that they use each other's weapons.
Gamorrean Patrol.
Yeah. Get in there, Wookie. They tried to slave you, man. Enslave you. Ah!
Wookiee power.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
Gungi.
Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual.
Like how she decided to say that when he was way over there.
Right.
Your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we
Well, she was
rescued you
free
from
of it,
those
I guess,
Gamorrean
now.
Slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared much of what
It's like,
happened to me.
you're so insensitive to my trauma.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of a bite of an armor.
Yeah.
I'm too close to the cage. Taste it off.
Oh.
So I spit it out.
Oh, I didn't have it before.
No, too much fat.
Ew. No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees do not brush their teeth, Mission. It isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next?
Boom!
Okay, relax. No toothbrush.
No combs, no
Sheesh.
toothbrush, huh?
Try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's
We can get them
smart
like a
enough to
greenie
rot
from
you
like
in
you
the
get like
face.
for a dog to clean their teeth.
Yeah, sure. Maybe the remake could have a respec option. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Now let's stay focused on the task at
I'm telling you,
hand.
man, I would just take the Baldur's Gate engine, just remake KOTOR. I think it'd be sweet.
Make it more turn-based.
Yeah. But maybe like turn-based, but whenever you're idling, have like characters like hitting swords and like shooting each other, just not actually hitting, you know?
So like the animation you
Yeah.
get when they're fighting now,
Yeah.
just make that an animation there.
Sure.
And then when you use like an actual move,
Yeah.
it has a different
So like if you're fighting somebody that's higher level than you, they're standing there and like hitting your blades easily, you know?
Yeah.
But when you go in to actually do a move, it might change things up. That'd be cool.
I mean, I feel like I would be game for that idea.
Yeah.
I think I missed a section.
Hey, so many people don't know that we have a TikTok. Welcome, guys.
We do.
We do. Subscribe. Or follow. I don't know. What is TikTok do?
Hit the follow button.
Follow!
If you're enjoying the stream, hit the share
I'm
button.
a social media professional.
Or the repost button, whichever.
I know.
And if we missed any, thank you for any of the there's like flowers and all those things, and I always miss it. All right,
Yeah, Sav sent us a rose. Times
rose,
3.
Yeah, the roses.
Monda sent us a dragon crown.
That sounds really cool.
Harold sent us perfume. Oh my god. We got donuts.
See?
We got roses.
I bought donuts McHappies last night.
Oh.
Man, so Leon had track.
Yeah.
One thing that was cool was that he beat his PR for the 1600 by like, I don't know, 15 seconds or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a pretty decent amount. And after we were done, we were heading home and we passed McHappies in Belpre. And like, oh man, we should get McHappies.
Yeah.
So we went in and I was like, I'll do a dozen because family's big anyway. Might as well get enough for everybody. After we picked our 12, you know how sometimes they have like the day old donuts sitting to the side?
Oh yeah, they
had
got them there.
We had a bunch of those
They're cheaper.
sitting there, and they're like, oh yeah, it's a bag. They're $5 a bag. We have a sale right now. It's 5 bags for $5. And I was
Holy
like, wait,
shit.
For the price of 1 bag, you can get 5 bags? I'm like, dang it, I got so many donuts more than I should have.
Holy crap, man.
Because I was like, man, I wish I would have noticed that first.
It's nothing but donuts.
Because it's like $20 for a dozen fresh donuts, but it was $5 for each bag had like 6 donuts in it.
Still good.
It's like,
Still,
all right.
I mean, A regular donut is fine if you don't have milk. A stale donut is fine if you have,
You won't be able to
milk.
get that computer
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
unless you know the proper codes. I picked them off the pocket of a black
Damn,
clover
you
who
talk
had a
about
little
donuts.
too much
Sorry,
to
that make
drink in
happy.
the cantina one night.
Oh wait,
Here,
I'm sorry.
let me get that
Never
energy
mind.
field down for you.
All right, this is the upper sewers. I think we went everywhere here. We gotta go fight a Rancor.
Yes, we do.
I remember having to fight Rancor. I did not like having to fight the Rancor. Oh, Gamorreans against Rat-Ghouls, Eric.
Just watch.
You want to just see who wins?
Yeah, to see who wins.
That Gamorrean is beating up that Rat-Ghoul. It's a 1v1 and a 2v1.
Yeah. How thick is he? Thick enough?
Oh man, he's taking some hits.
Yes, he is. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Couldn't take out one.
Man, he did not do very much damage
No,
there.
not at all. He wasn't thick enough. They gotta be bigger.
That one's been a closer battle. Look at that Rat-Ghoul
Yeah.
versus that Gamorrean.
Well, they were just melting his health bar with two of them, you know?
I guess, yeah.
But it seems like the Rat-Ghouls might be a little bit better than the Gamorreans. Or what do you think?
On 1-on-1, no.
Yeah.
I think Gamorreans aren't good against like a rush of like a lot of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's get that. That way, if we want to go up and down that ladder, we can.
Are we doing a light or dark side run, Aaron? Or is it situational?
I mean, we could adjust it as we go, but
Yeah.
I think for the most part, more on the light side.
Sure.
I think that's typically like the general like canon story, right?
Yeah.
And
The canon that's not canon anymore.
yeah. I've been surprised that SWTOR has stayed running because of
Me
like
too.
the acquisition and everything. 'Cause that happened.
I mean, you know, because I mean, again, I didn't really understand the RPG-ness of it. Like, is SWTOR just like this, where it's like, yeah, it's like it's using that system?
No, it's a little more World of Warcraft like.
Okay.
So it's less on the turn-based style.
Sure.
You still have things with like a little bit more of like rolls and stuff.
But in terms of like strength, dexterity, like those values, is that there?
No, it's more about like you're choosing like your abilities and stuff, right?
Gotcha.
So it's like the feats that you pick and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a little closer to that. I feel like I should recover this mine before that guy comes over and tries to kill me. Oh god, Zalbar, you son of a Wookiee. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, he had just the crossbow. He wouldn't have done that.
I mean, you're right, but Mission had it.
He did. And I actually quite like her with the giant crossbow. I don't know. There's something cool about it. Oh, you died.
Well, I've been poisoned by that gas grenade. Now Mission died.
Mission died.
Look at Zalbar. He's like, what's wrong with you guys?
Have you guys ever played or been interested in playing Red Dead Redemption 2? You played Red Dead?
I started it once. My one issue right now is that I don't know where the disc is anymore. I've been trying to find it since we moved. Because Leon was wanting to play it. I got to it was like a train heist thing that you did. That's as far as I got.
Sure.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
I've played it. I certainly haven't 100% or anything, but
yeah,
I wouldn't
No, I'm
mind
not
playing something like that to try to get a more
I
full
know how well that
experience.
went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look
No,
close,
I need to try it again. I just thought it was too slow. But I've heard more people say like the very beginning is a lot slower. And I'm like, well, you know, Taris is a lot slower than when you get out and you choose where you want to go and it opens up a bit more. Got a point, Zalbar. You could use a good makeover. Dang it. Alright, we're on mission side. Does Zalbar need some work or does Zalbar look fine?
I think it looks fine.
Why'd you say it like that?
Don't worry, Big Z.
He was being
There's nothing I can't fix.
captured,
A
tortured.
little trim, a splash
Sure.
of coloring, and you'll be as
But she
good
wants
as
to
new.
color his
Best
hair.
looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Dude, you don't trim a Wookiee. You don't color a Wookiee. And you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
Right? He's being offended right now.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. you'd be on the cutting edge.
Fashionable Wookiee.
Yeah, he just smells like poison right now.
Okay, sheesh.
I'm gonna be like a
Try it off with some
fashionista.
constructive
Yeah, right.
criticism. This is the thanks I get.
Like
Let's
feathered,
move on.
like
You can just
hair
stay naked
Wookiee.
and scruffy
Yeah.
for all I care.
Shade Flower says, tip, using solo mode is handy for mines. So if there's mines around, you could get into like solo mode or like an ungroup thing.
I don't know what button is solo mode.
I don't know what solo mode button is, but that
I
way
hit
you're
it
allied.
once, and then I was like, oh, I don't need it now, and I turned it
Yeah.
off, and I'm like, shoot, what was it?
Yeah.
This is an arm.
Huh?
That's an arm.
That's an arm. Well, that's awesome. That's so crazy.
I remember realizing that it was an arm.
That's so Star Wars. Losing hands.
What button? So if I go... You turn stealth mode. Do you wish to turn on solo mode? Okay. Whoa.
I don't know the controls for Xbox. I can look it up.
Well, I'm in solo mode now.
Oh, look.
Ah, shoot.
You're invisible?
Yeah, I hit stealth mode.
Sweet, dude. Oh, the Rancor! Dude, sneak past it.
What? The XP area.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I
mean, you get extra hits when in stealth mode, right?
Can I place these? Pushing A while a mine is highlighted in your action menu will place a mine. You can also disable or yes, I want to do that.
Okay. Is there any weapon that you wish would be added? You know what would be cool? Like, you know, the Mandalorian police in Clone Wars have those big shields? Or like hollow shields? That would be kind of cool to add to characters. Like the Gungan shield in Episode 1.
Dude, you can imagine having like a shield and a lightsaber?
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
I hope this works.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it would. They don't have any like delay or anything, right? When they go off.
I don't really know. Those one Rackles it didn't really work for.
Save.
Right.
That's what Shade Flower says.
Minor frag mine.
Going into stealth will auto put you in solo mode. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I figured that part out, but I don't know what button just does solo mode
Sure.
normal. But I will save now. This is a good idea.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Thank goodness he doesn't know I'm here. I don't know how many mines it takes to kill a Rancor.
Right? It dies after one?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hey, I say use everything you can when you can. Don't hoard your items,
Like,
you know?
that's a lot of mines, right?
That's a lot of mines.
I feel like that should be good.
Yep.
Maybe I'll put one more right.
Beep.
Just
Someone's gonna get hurt.
alright.
Dude, this is so cool.
Alright. Now I want to shoot.
Yeah, with our crossbow.
I will do a sniper shot. I'm
Do
behind him.
you want to be that close to the mines?
Yeah. No. Oh.
Here it comes. Ah! Take that, asshole! He's almost down.
Dude, he's hurting. That's
Yeah,
good.
he's hurting. Ha ha!
Gosh.
Ezra!
I needed more mines, Eric. I needed more.
Yeah.
Gosh.
We'll go out and get your guys in there, you know?
Alright, let's do this.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I only have one more mine. One more mine might have been enough.
Maybe. Friendly mines shouldn't blow up if you walk over them.
Oh, will they not?
Yeah, that's what
I was
Shade
treating
says.
every mine like, I could
I
die
understand after that acid thing that happened, you know? Ooh, place a mine or grenade in a food pile along with scent to kill and get XP.
What?
That would have been cool. Said it just too late though.
So like this corpse pile?
Yeah, so if you put a mine and a scent down,
I don't know how to
It would have eaten it.
I don't know how to do a sync. Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with a weapon until they open. Not all doors or containers can be successfully bashed.
Bashing. You bashing him right now?
I'm trying to turn off solo mode. Oh, it's that button. I found it.
Dagoon had a highlight message. Eric is. This one's for you. Any advice on how you beat the final boss in KOTOR 2? I was never able to. I can't remember. I'm sure there's plenty of guides you can find, but that's the beauty of a game. Play until you figure it out. Look at your inventory. Look at what items you have. What did they do? Find a way. When we were kids, you had to go buy the guide to get those information, you know? And sometimes it's better not to have it.
Sure.
I bashed open that Rancor, and I don't think. Oh, no, they have shields.
Yeah, they turn their shields on, dude. Get there, Zalbar!
Zalbar, you get that guy. Get him, man.
Oh my god, he is a beast.
Sure.
I think he could solo the whole Vulcar base if he wanted to. He could solo the whole Empire.
That?
Alright, let's give energy shield. Can I give an energy shield to a Wookiee?
It's a canon event to fight the Rancor for real the first time before figuring out the grenade trick.
That's canon.
So that's how you should have done it, but now that we were doing it this time, we should have known. You guys, I mean, I don't really mind in this playthrough. If there's any other cool tricks like that, let us know, and maybe we can try to check them out.
To do.
One of my favorite things we did in our Jedi Fallen Order playthrough was the Order 66 thing. So, if there are any cool things like that coming up, let us know. That's the beauty of not worrying about spoilers in this game.
Oh no, Vulcan Patrol!
Except for perhaps the very, very end for Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, no, that. Wait.
Sure.
Be good.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a little bit of repair parts.
Michael, I'm sorry. We were
weaponry.
Michael's like, I tried to tell you 5 times. But I'll try to look a little bit more, Michael. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I couldn't get a patrol mode.
I did enjoy Aaron's grenade thing, though.
All the mines, the mine prep.
Yeah.
Alright, patrol mode. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. Do you guys know you can use an item in the menu combat to take a turn? That's cool.
Oh, like using med packs?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll try to look at this a little bit more.
Attack it!
Megapixel says, would you play a game where you are the ISB trying to take over planets, take out rebel groups? It would be cool to have a game where, like, you could, like, be competing. Like, rebel intelligence, ISB, you know? And, like, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
What?
I would play as ISB.
Yeah.
I mean, playing as Imperials, like, it would be a bad guy playthrough of things, but, like, that could also be really interesting. Eric, you didn't see when we were fighting this droid. Zalbar like ran around and I was fighting him, and the other droid started fighting him, and Zalbar like swung once, and his whole top torso exploded. I was like, "Jeez!"
Yeah.
Oh, the cook. All right, fine. If you want to fight.
No,
cook.
not the cook.
Sorry, cook.
Oh, I wish he had like a butcher's knife. Dang it.
Look at Zalbar, man.
Oh, not the Doros. Zalbar melts them.
Beast, man.
Yeah. Carl with a $2 super chat. Better Rancor fight, KOTOR or Jedi Survivor? Jedi. I'm doing a Henry Cavill here, but Jedi Academy had the like Bane juice Rancor that was like mutated. Do you remember that?
Jedi Academy?
Yeah, Jedi Academy had a level where this Rancor was like mutated and even like bigger because of this like compound that had been put through its body, and it had like these things hanging out of it.
I don't.
And it would just like, it was a level where you had to just run. It would just chase you. That's my rank lore one.
Stop it! Run! Run! Jeez, damn it.
Jedi Academy also had a Tremors level. You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that one.
What a great level.
Well, dang. Eric, Oh, jeez. Help, droid, help.
For future reference, data pads can be read in the inventory.
My whole party's dead.
I'm so sorry. But Aaron, while you're dead, future reference, data pads can be read in the inventory and sometimes have tips or hints about what you should do.
I should do? You mean I should read the things in the thing?
Yes! Read everything!
Shouldn't have walked into the turret. No, Zalbar, I don't want to talk right now. To activate this robot. Wait, who had the most?
Did either of you play Empire at War? The strategy game was actually pretty difficult, but really fun.
I remember playing that.
I don't think I ever played it.
Really?
Yeah. Is that something to go back and play?
It's pretty neat. I mean, especially if you like strategy games.
Sure.
Like, I think it's a pretty good strategy game.
I don't know if I've ever played a strategy game quite like that. What's other games in that genre that I might have played?
I mean, StarCraft's one of the bigger, like, one. I'm pretty sure it's Empire, right? Age of Empires.
No, I wouldn't have played anything like that.
Yeah, I really don't think. Most of them would have been, like, more PC. So it wouldn't have been anything on console or anything. Halo War?
You can heal in the menu while in combat, so it doesn't take a turn.
We just talked about that.
Yeah.
Where's my inventory? Here? Is there a better way to sort this?
I heard that, but I didn't understand,
what it meant?
the taking a turn from. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm in combat now. I can use item. Good. And she can Sith paper, scope, repair kit.
Which companion character is your favorite in this game? I think mine's Jolie.
Jolie?
Bedo.
The bartender's fighting?
Well, the cook, the bartender.
Get him, Zalbar. Look at this Wookiee. See, isn't it great?
Yeah, he's awesome at this. And I mean, I guess it is a powerful weapon, right? That's what people were saying.
Supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, you're just melting through. This is a massacre.
Oh, the waitress
Please
will
don't
hit
hurt
us.
me. I just served the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulcar. Please don't kill me.
You end up in here.
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery.
Thank you
here
for
at
the med
Vulcar
pack tip
compound
too.
to pay
'Cause I had
off the
forgotten
debt.
about it. No, did my straw fall off?
You should play Star Wars Sagas. It's a mod for Insurgency Sandstorm.
alright.
But it's pretty
I
much
still
the
don't know
new
how much
Battlefront.
help
The
I can
modders
be.
did such an amazing
I
job
sure
with
hope
it.
you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them.
What's it called again?
Star Wars Saga is a mod for Insurgency Sandstorm.
Okay. Okay. So it's a Battlefront type, or it's probably like
Yeah.
Battlefield kind of game, but you can
Maybe.
mod it to look Star Warsy. My trading card simulator game I have as a
I never
Pokemon
heard
card
of
shop.
such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level.
Yeah, I'll
That's
look that
where
up.
all the Vulcars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there.
I'm looking for a prisoner named Bastila,
Is
yes.
she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Okay. I let you live. Oh, if I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Alright, and the Rancor's dead, so.
Yep. Keeping you alive
I'm
is too
free to
risky.
go? You're not gonna kill me?
No, we'll kill everyone else.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Run.
I hope she survives the coming orbital bombardment.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you let me live? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Why did you let me live?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't kill him anyway.
Sure.
There you go. I'm like ones I want my team all the time.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Pretty great.
For future reference to avoid spoilers, where did Aaron stop playing, if he remembers?
Let's see. I remember. Power attack, great. Sorry.
What was that?
It was an improved power attack
Wow.
that I have heard. The album.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember going to. I guess I can just say what planets I remember. I remember going to Tatooine. I remember going to Dantooine. I remember going to.
Manon.
Yeah, Manon. Korriban.
Korriban.
Was there one more? Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk. Yeah. Your
Yeah,
area.
good.
Yeah.
Like I remember getting like I had all the companions.
Did you get all the star maps?
I don't remember because I never made it to the Star Forge.
Okay.
I never went there.
Did you make it to the planet before the Star Forge? The secret mystery planet?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Maybe
So
not.
we'll collect star maps, and then at some point, Aaron will be like, I remember this.
Oh, this thing. That very well could happen. Oh, that planet. We could slice into this. System override accepted. Security cannon.
Best thing about KOTOR is you can go to each planet in any order. Yeah.
Jeez, there's a lot of guys in.
And that also means that Malik's apprentice can find you on any planet.
Really?
There's like a spot he'll ambush you. Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like on each planet there's a spot?
Yeah.
Wonder where he'll attack us.
I think it's like the third or something planet you go to.
They have a pool, Eric. A
Yeah,
pool.
oh, damn, they do have a pool. Fuck.
That's a pool. Garage, elevator. That's where all the turrets are.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I have enough spikes? I do. Shut down garage, elevator, security system. Do that. Those shot Zalbar in one hit and destroyed him.
Maybe they'll miss this time.
Well, I turn them off now. Control room. Oh, there's a dude in the control room. Go kill him. Or maybe talk to him. What is this? Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Upload terminal. I don't think I need either one. Oh, look at all the XP! Alright.
Huh?
I think I need mission to open up this door.
Got a $5 super chat from JRod33. Wow. Game guides? I remember those. I'm old. Shaking my head, LOL.
I'm old.
Man, getting a game in the game guide, and then like, we would, I would go to Walmart or whatever it was to get that. And then we would always go to my grandma's in West Virginia before going home. So I would sit there for like 4 hours reading the game guide, but not too far, Just like the how's the game play and that type of thing.
Oh, okay. Like the instruction part of it.
So I do miss that anticipation.
I remember just doing that with books inside the game cases. Or the game boxes.
Yeah, definitely. Bulker.
Ah, so even the Vulkars have a bit of infighting going on. Used to be one of the highest ranking Vulkars in the gang, now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back. Brejik. Why don't you leave the gang? I will encourage to leave, but it's not easy. Brejik followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves. Pick the guy out.
Or maybe we can set him up as a shadow puppet leader, and then we can control the gang. I mean, that's cool with you.
You want to control the gang?
Not Jedi yet.
I hope you take Brejik and his Vulkars down. Take down those mother Vulkars. Ion grenade, concussion grenade. Here. Oh, that's all it's in? Okay. Alright. Door. Oh, here's where I killed a bunch of people. There's just this one guy left.
Nathan, I agree. Always go to Korriban after the reveal, never before. In terms of the order. But maybe we can try a less conventional order this time.
I don't remember what the difference would have been. I only made it to Korriban once, I think.
The only good thing about going to Korriban first is that you can save Yathura Ban from being Sith and have her appear on Dantooine later. Ooh.
I don't remember that.
Well, there's just a character there that you could influence, and then they'll go and be a Jedi.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, that's interesting. But I think in terms of flavor, all of that stuff hitting the character after that moment is probably for the best, narrative-wise. But obviously, there's no right answer.
Man, I don't have enough parts for it. Do I? Yeah, I only have 2. He goes down in there and explodes, but why? Why did he go down there and explode?
I don't know.
Is there a footlocker there? Is it? Ah, no!
Oh, Yathura is the teacher you have in Korriban.
Huh?
At the academy there. That are actually teaching.
There is like an academy thing, isn't
Yeah.
there?
So you can influence that person to go to Dantooine. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe we do that. I don't know. We won't be getting off Taris for a bit, but when we get the option, maybe we'll put a poll. What planet do we go to?
Yeah.
What is 2 orders?
I wouldn't mind doing that and seeing what people want to do. Like,
probably be primarily on Twitch when we do it. So, I don't know. I guess we could do it on YouTube sometimes too.
I think there's a improved scoundrels luck. Yeah.
But when we do it, we primarily will do it on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok and we get there, you want to make that vote count. It'll probably be on Twitch.
Can't go in the pool because I'm out of robot parts. Even though I killed a bunch of robots and their legs are all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh no, the cook. I haven't killed him this time.
Snowbar couldn't even get in there.
Did I not open this? Oh. Okay. What's a repair kit do? It's not repair parts, right? Remember.
I don't know. Talk to Mission in the base. She will give you repair parts.
I have a repair kit. This kit can't be used by living beings, but okay, so it's a repair kit, like a med pack.
Repair kits heal droids.
Yeah.
Taris is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine. It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around.
Down there, we're down there now.
And the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
She didn't give me repair parts, you liar.
I'm sorry. Nathan says, Yathura is great. Very interesting conversations about the Sith and how the dark side tends to corrupt noble intentions.
Dark side corrupts.
Sir Revan, and this is a shocker. Sir Revan says, love to see you all playing this game. I've replayed this and 2 so many times.
I've never played 2 yet, so...
Yep. You never played
I
2?
think that could be fun. Sure. Check out at some point.
Revan, I'm same, but I haven't played in them in at least since starting Blindwave. In 10 years. I've been busy. So, it's cool to replay this here, and then KOTOR 2 is going to have to happen if you've never played it at all.
Yeah. Yes. Someone said, like, are we going to go straight into that? But it's like, no, we have, like, Doom and some other things going to be happening.
We'll get to, I think, eventually, I mean, this is Wave Squadron. It's a dedicated Star Wars channel. We should eventually get to a lot of Star Wars games.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not going anywhere.
I still need to play Outlaws.
Yeah, you gotta play
it on my PlayStation the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, so I was like, okay, maybe I should.
Yeah, there's some DLC for it coming out that I gotta play. I haven't played the Lando DLC either.
A Lando DLC? That sounds cool.
Yeah. That guy just heard that. Let it happen.
That guy, the way he dies. Zalbar! He wasn't even dead yet. Oh, there's more guys over here?
Dude, he's bloodlust.
Never mind, Zalbar, I forgive you. Frag grenade. I blew them up. Jeez, man, Zalbar just tearing through them. It's crazy.
Strider says, I just bought and replayed Shadows of the Empire for the first time since I was 8 years old. And man, what a game it still is.
I haven't played that in a long time.
That's great. Strider, also go check out, because that was part of a multimedia event. Go read the Shadows of the Empire book and read the Shadows of the Empire comic. They each told a different story that, when put all together, really enhances that video game, especially if you have nostalgia for it. Go check those out.
That's cool. I definitely never did any of that.
Yeah. And it had its own soundtrack, that's right. It had a CD that you could buy that was the soundtrack of Shadows of the Empire.
Huh. What do we got over here on the computer? Egg garage, overload soup pipe.
Just a reminder to be mindful of which character in the party has a higher computer use / repair skill, because it will cost less parts to do things. I've messed up many times because I was just using the main character.
Yeah, my main character has the highest computer skills right now. Okay, so there's the engine lab that we gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a gonk there for a second.
Sure, I see it.
It looks like a gonk.
Almost. Aaron is playing.
Open all security doors. I don't need those. I have... Mission is really good at security.
Yeah.
But computer use is better on our area. Alright. I think we do this, then we're getting closer to the swoop bike race. And we're getting close to getting on Taris.
Yeah.
Down this way. What's over here in this? Uh-oh, patrol droid. Is that where? Oh, we're too far behind.
He really is.
No!
That was happening.
Oh, never mind.
I think you're good. Yeah, you're fine.
What? Okay, cool. Good job. Good job, us. Wait, can we...
Yeah?
Security it.
Darn it.
Impossible. Maybe I should have opened up. Here you go. There's nothing in here? Okay. I don't know what's... Engine lab's over there. We will need her.
Yeah?
We're all out of mines now, so let's recover more mines. Lego Star Wars has an amazing soundtrack. Thank you. Oh! Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
Flurry it. Dead.
Yeah,
Improved power attack.
Dude, he's like a meat grinder.
Dead. Flurry attack.
He's like a blender. Jesus. It's nuts.
I don't know why I'm using health packs.
Yeah, Zalbar with this weapon is unstoppable.
Uh-oh.
Brejik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Wanna check Youngie?
Take me to dispose of the back spot. You aren't wearing the hidden back colors. Oh yeah, this guy wants us to like make it blow up, right? You're right, I'm not one of the backs. My name's Eric Ellie.
Ellie.
Enough, yeah.
Arik Ellie.
Hand over the accelerator.
Oh, it flows off the tongue. Eric Ellie.
Work for us. Get it. I know all about you. You guys have been attacking me nonstop. No.
Smilia.
How can I kill him? Yes. I guess we should Zalbar.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys.
Do it. Go to the bodyguard first. I approve.
Let's do a flurry.
Flurry her.
I need to hit her a lot.
Flurry her. And she's dead.
I'm gonna.
And he's dead.
Go kill these guys. Party member killed. No.
Who?
Hello. These guys I feel like are the bigger issue, right?
I would say so.
Like they're the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we gotta start dying real quick.
Yeah. It's always better to take someone off the field than to give someone else just more damage. Right?
Yeah, like focus firing down
Yeah.
things.
I
mean, we could have killed him probably quicker.
Yeah, but then you still have been taking more damage from the other guys, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. We have a super chat from E1615881939.
Okay.
And they say, did you guys see they did a 1-hour loop on YouTube of Mon Mothma dancing? Song is a banger. Added it to my iTunes playlist.
I think someone shared that to me on Twitter.
Yeah? Maybe
So,
we'll
yeah,
have
I
to
thought
react
about
to it for next Badonkagon.
It's an hour.
What?
An hour.
Yeah.
It's an hour.
Well, that was one of the best scenes, man.
I mean, yeah, it was. I enjoyed what it was about.
I can watch things with a bad pace and enjoy them.
I have heavy combat.
That'll be my new going to sleep video. I don't know. Lordian23 says, finally found you guys on Twitch.
Hello. Higher dexterity. I probably should not use something that gives me a higher dexterity bonus. Max dexterity bonus +4. Like, I don't have a high dexterity, so I'm not really using
Yeah,
it.
but what's it look like?
What?
What does the outfit look like?
Why does that matter, Eric?
I just want to see what it looks like.
Look at this.
That's kind of cool. I think that looks kind of cool. I think it matches with the two swords, the steel swords, you know? Got kind of like a steel look to you now, like an armor. Zalbar doesn't have any armor.
Yeah. And mission might do better with.
You got your like wallet on a keychain, you know, something there.
My wallet on a keychain.
Or like your timepiece.
Dang, I didn't get that Ikani whatever stuff. Okay.
It was pretty expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Can you afford it now?
I have more money than I did.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You heal when you level up. We're trying not to level up.
We were trying to get more for horsepower.
Yeah.
Ooh, what can we upgrade? Range weapons. We have Zalbar's bowcaster.
Yeah.
Which we're using, right? That's what.
Oh yeah, that's what mission has.
Then we have missions vibroblade that we could buff up.
Yeah. I say we do that because, like I said, I think you're gonna want to give Bastila the weapon he's using once we get her, you know. So then you upgrade missions vibroblade. They switch that. I think it's pretty sweet.
Actually.
Or at least until better options show up.
Alright, I guess that's the only thing we put, so we might as well just put vibration cell. Yeah. Okay. Everything we can upgrade right now, I think. Here. Did I end up with more repair parts? I can try to get in that pool too. Wait, where's the pool? Was it in the base? It was in the base, right? Office, loading bay, engine lab. Yeah, it must have been this one. Actually, it might have been back at the main area. That's right. It's up the elevator, I think.
Shane Kendra, thank you for the rate.
Alright, thank you. There we go. We're gonna open all these doors, and then I think we can go in the loading bay.
Okay.
I don't know what's in the loading bay. And RX look better.
So you can use most items from the menu: med pack, stem, shields. I don't think I ever knew that.
A patrol droid. Do this one. Oh, you didn't. Oh no! That's not good. Can I use it now? Oh man, pack.
We got a $4.99 super chat from Midichlorians for Sale. It says, currently reading through the Plagueis book. Every Sith Lord always has a secret apprentice, and it never works. Have you done a review on Badonkagong? We have not done a review on Badonkagong.
No, it's not good.
But yeah, it's I love the Darth Plagueis novel.
No! Dude, that thing froze us, Eric.
It totally
Dang
did.
it. I don't know when I saved. The autosave. I didn't save after I got the swoop thing. And I don't think it saved for me. Blasphemy, Eric. Blasphemy. Dang it.
Michael says, Eric, the normies are looking for a game master for D&D. They're hooked because of Legend of Vox Machina.
Vox is great.
Yeah?
Like, it's real good.
How many people can play D&D at one time?
I mean, generally it's made where it's like a 5-person party type of thing, but
gotcha.
I mean, you could do it with
just saying,
however many, as long
they got
as
a lot of people.
Everyone's comfortable with it, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Man, we lost so much.
I don't have any experience running a game. I think that's why I'm kind of attracted to trying it in the Star Wars universe first, to kind of like dip my toe in there before something more conventional like.
It's at least like lore you're already familiar with.
Yeah,
too.
I would feel very comfortable and not intimidated at all looking through a source book.
Your thing's gonna have to be like, well, what Eric is he gonna be?
Sure.
You know?
Do you want the freedom of something like the Old Republic, or do you want recognizable characters?
Sure. And also, like, how canon-y are you keeping it, or do you want it just like,
Yeah,
you know, you can just do
play.
whatever.
Yeah.
I need to deal.
Yeah, you're a group that is in an Imperial installation trying to steal something. You meet Darth Vader, and it's up to you whether you die or escape. Because he can't die.
Yeah.
Or you do something else, and you're like, you know what? Actually,
Yeah.
you could kill him if you wanted to.
You do something that gets a bounty put on you, and the bounty hunters are ones that you know about.
You have a cook?
Me and my friends do it with 9 people.
Yeah. I was like, you can do it with any number, really. A lot of it then is like scaling of like battles and combat and things like that too. That gets trickier when you have more people because you want it to be challenging but not too hard.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with the party limit mod that I play with the Baldur's Gate at home, right? If you just have everybody there, there's no challenge.
Yeah.
Because the game is made for party of 4.
Mm-hmm. So they scale it up and do all their things. So yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I have that mod that just like adds 3 times as many, you know,
Yeah,
enemies. That'll help.
It's more fun,
It's
or
way more fun.
more challenging at least, right? Oh, you missed. Oh.
Huh?
Security.
Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Trying to hurry back through this stuff, and then that way when we get back to the swoop gang bike thing, we can
save and
save
try
it there.
again.
Open that door, and that guy froze us.
Yep.
It was terrible.
Well, you gotta watch out for being frozen when you open doors, man.
I don't know what is that weapon? Like I was like encased in like carbonite or something. Like, it
Yeah.
looked like a metal or something weird around.
Yeah,
it,
I
you know?
don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. What else I did here?
Does Aaron know the locations in the game? Yeah, I think he knows all the playable planets, except for the final one. I'm not convinced if he knows that. And then he's never actually been to the Starforge or played the final boss or
no, none of that stuff.
done the crazy things you can do on the Starforge.
Crazy things you can do?
Yep.
What crazy things can you do on a Starforge?
It's cool things, man. It makes stuff for you, you know?
Talk to you, mission. I was trying to talk to the Twilight. Well, I dang it, you're... That'd be cool. I don't know. Whatever Starforge things do.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna let you live. Go and get out of here.
We're not currently leveling up our main character, because we want to make sure we have plenty of Jedi levels and get some of the more advanced Force powers later in the game. But we'll probably level up the other two.
Yeah, we should have just hit it. I really want him to have computer skills.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I need Zalbar to have computer skills.
Not if we're primarily keeping him along with mission.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, and like mine are already better.
Which,
you know?
I don't know if you do that. I kind of do that. I like bring my characters together. You know, it's like, well, they're friends.
Yes.
I mean, we have them both here.
Yeah.
That's kind of the reason. I was like, oh, well, we're going to go somewhere with mission anyway. Might as well
Sure.
bring Zalbar. Dang, I wish I had more repair parts. I only have 2, so I'll leave it alone. I need to get more. More down below, and then we come back up.
Divinity Original Sin 2 has a Game Master mode if you want to get some practice. I don't even know what that would be like.
Divinity?
Yeah.
Divinity's
What's
kind
Divinity?
of Baldur's Gatey.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I be playing that?
You'd probably like it. I mean, I know a lot of people that like it.
I need when I say that, I mean, there are going to be people that are like, oh yeah, play it on stream, but I need like a turn your brain off game to play at home that's like, that I'm not on camera. I can just be like, and vegetate a little bit.
I mean, if you want something Baldur's Gate like,
Yeah.
Divinity's very similar.
That would be
that
fun.
would be a good one probably to pick up. It's still like the isometric kind of view and everything.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
It's the game that Larian made before Baldur's. Gotcha.
There's Divinity Sin, Divinity Original Sin, or is that?
Sure.
Anyway.
They said Divinity Original Sin 2 used for this one.
So Divinity Original Sin and then Divinity Original Sin 2. I think 2 is the one that has the Game Master mode. I don't know that it was in 1.
Yeah.
These are just okay. Going to here. That way we don't, or at least on this floor.
What?
I need repair parts. I need to save repair parts. I need to get into the pool. Oh, there's a couple of those. Tear through that. A lot of the Vulcar bases, Nikto, huh?
Yeah.
It seems the majority of them.
I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to Weak Ways with pirates, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
The heavy combat suit.
That was it. Oh. Oh, no, no. I'm accidentally talking to him. That was great. I do like that you can kind of like play as the different characters, like they are. It's not just from one perspective. Of just playing as like
definitely.
you.
Yeah.
And you bring them along. Like Baldur's Gate, like you. Typically, if you talk with people, you don't talk to them as them. They're just with you while you talk, right? Like there's.
That's true,
like,
but
that kind of aspect.
Like
of
it is like at home on my playthrough, I will purposely not use my main character to do certain things. You know, like Gale goes around and reads everything and collects all the stuff he can because he's like my scholar. You know, whereas my main character is more of a tortured. You know, he's just kind of like a madman. You know.
Gotcha.
So if somebody is like hurt, I might have my cleric go. Like I've been playing it more like that, and it all like it works kind of like the way we do it. Like it all like goes in the same journal and everything.
Sure, yeah. But like when there's someone like hurt on a bed, it's
Yeah.
the cleric, the healer of the group talking.
I mean,
to
you
them and stuff,
like
right?
sometimes you enter into an interaction with the character that doesn't have great skill checks for that moment.
Yeah.
But that's kind of cool, it's more interesting to have that flavor and do something that you normally wouldn't, not optimal, You kind of find interesting interactions with having certain characters doing things that they're not good at.
Yeah, for sure. You get that. You can also get though, like succeeding certain things, giving you
No.
Stupid us.
Stupid me.
Sure.
But I mean, it's just part of like, oh well, because this didn't happen, now this can happen.
Yeah.
But then there's also like, oh well, because you did succeed this,
Sure.
now you can do this.
Yeah.
So it just it all adds to the replayability of it all too. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, I didn't see this. Nope, there we go. Now we died. I thought we were poisoned still. We didn't even do it, Like, when we were dead, we were dead.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like this is why 3PO said, "Let the Wookiee go."
Yeah. And Marthurst is correct. The origin characters have exclusive interactions and inner thoughts that are not available when they're companions. So you can do origin runs and be like, well, this time I'm going to be Gale going through it, and Gale's the main character. But if you have your own custom-built character,
the interactions are different.
The interactions are different, So you can switch over to Gale and get those interactions, which are kind of cool. You just can't speak to other companions.
Hmm. No. You know inside this time.
Yep.
Breshik stole that.
Wanna
There you
chick-
Enough yapping. This guy did not care. Forget it. I'm not gonna betray him.
Smelia.
I'll have us fight him.
I have a mod for Baldur's Gate for Gale that instead of a shield, he holds a book. So he has a wand and a book as he does his spells.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool. All it does is just increase your AC.
Yeah.
But it's still just, instead of holding a shield, I just thought this matches a lot better,
I think of what to do. Oh no, I put down a mine.
Yep. But you can't trigger your own, right?
Well, no, I can't, but I wanted to throw a grenade.
Yep.
I put down a mine.
Let me go get a drink. Do you want anything?
I have my water still. I'm good, alright.
Remember to save when you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it for this fight. Cause this is when we get the food bite. No attack, no attack, good. We should. We didn't die. We did this a little differently last time. I want to heal him. This guy and dude, when he hits improved attack, it's so good.
That's the sparkly one.
Yeah, it kind of like glows for a second. Can you get the mine?
Muhammad says, not a question, but Eric, I'm playing Mass Effect 3 and I'm planning my party. Yes, Muhammad. Enjoy.
Mass Effect's another one I never played.
Ah. What a glorious year that was. Playing Mass Effect every week.
What?
There we go. And we'll save. Actually, let me change. What do we do? We gave us this one. Hey, what's these? Not use is awareness and will. We can up our awareness. Response package. Cardio gives constitution. This gives dexterity. I think constitution is probably a better idea. You can have more dexterity. He doesn't need dexterity.
Mass Effect Legendary is like $6 on Steam right now. What? That's cool.
Alright, I need to save now. That's all of them, right? 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah.
The Legendary Edition?
It's not Andromeda, but it's the original trilogy.
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright, let's go fight that robot this time and win.
Save.
Yeah. I'll save before we get to the robot. Oh no, more guys. The different droid, dude. Zalbar? Come on. Come on, Zalbar. Really need you. There we go. Excellent. I don't think there's a reason for that door, but okay. Let's med pack. Oh, jeez.
Yeah?
I need more treat injury or something.
Sure.
Like when he uses the med pack,
yeah,
it's like a good chunk of his health.
Sure.
When Zalbar uses it, it goes up like a quarter.
Yeah.
But he also might just have a lot more health too.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Let's. Ooh, let's give him that. Yeah.
What?
Legal gamer question: if you do another Star Wars D&D game, what time period would you want to play in?
What?
I mean, the Clone Wars has some of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
And there's like a lot of room where like you can have Jedi or troopers or bounty hunters, and like it gives I feel like a lot of wiggle room for stuff.
Sure.
So I do really like that era. Whereas like when you play later, you know, during the Empire, there's fewer Jedi you're gonna see and stuff, you know?
You know, during Celebration, they released a trailer for that new game, Zero Company. Maybe something like that in a D&D setting during the Clone Wars would be cool.
I mean, that really would work like that too,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, you could have like you can make your squad, you can have a clone, you can have a bounty hunter, you know, Mandalorian, you can have, what is that one has an Umbaran or whatever?
Yep.
All that kind of stuff looks real cool. And like, I think as a D&D like campaign, that'd be fun. All right. What was I wanting to do? I want to give him a strength buff. Did it work? Still only says 4.
Nope. None of us have seen the Thunderbolts. Please don't say anything about it in chat. I think that's probably one. I don't know about you. I'm saving for the reaction.
I'll see. What I've done in the past is kind of waited to see if I'm gonna have. Where are you going? You have a gun.
What?
I've waited to see like what If it looks like it's gonna be bad. Oh, there we go. Good.
Dude.
That went a lot better.
Does he drop an ice gun?
Oh, he didn't drop anything.
I'm just saying, like, that would be cool. Let's get an ice gun.
There we go. Yeah, whatever that was sweet. Like, what is that?
Can you give an ice gun to T3? That would be cool.
Is it like in carbonite?
Maybe.
Alright. Alright, that's nice. And then...
What? Gotcha. Simple.
What were we talking about? Okay, that's fighting that. 2,000 credits? Man, that was worth fighting that robot.
Hell yeah, it was.
Let's save just in case I don't lose these credits.
Yeah. You could get that awesome armor now if you wanted.
I can go back to the shop and get a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
I can buy a bunch. I can buy all the med packs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna go make that robot blow up if we can. Let me get out of here. We gotta turn in the journals. I don't want to forget the journals, Eric. I want to take them to the promised land.
Verbal says, I would go crazy for a Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 playthrough from Eric so he could lore dive the way he did in Mass Effect. Me too. But that also... Like, that's... I know I'll love it, but I sometimes fear my obsessive personality. You know?
Sure.
Because you only have so much love in your heart. You know? If you spread it around too much, other things start to weaken, you know?
I think some of mine too is like I only have so much room in my brain to remember the different lore of things too. So like, as much as I'll enjoy things, like I like Kingdom Hearts a lot.
Yeah.
But I feel like I forget things in Kingdom Hearts too because I don't remember it as well as like things that happen in Star Wars sometimes,
right?
Or you know, maybe like Spider-Man stuff or things that I already have in my head now. But I think the love in your heart leads you towards those things that you're like, oh, I have this one here.
It does. I should say, like, I know that I would love those games. I only have so much hard space in my brain. And I'm like, you know, when I was a kid, like, I was memorizing the Bible and stuff, you know? I don't have any of that anymore.
Sure,
you know, that's gone.
You forget a lot of it. I guess I'll just go out this way, and I'll take the elevator back down to the village. That way I don't have to go through all the sewers.
Just buy the memory expansion for your brain. Solved.
Dang, man. I didn't know that came out yet.
We might have that by the end of our lives, huh?
Yeah. We not loot this corpse? We did! Corpse has been there for a long time.
Yep.
Where are we going?
Well, you want to go to a shop?
Yes, but I also want to go... I need to go back to Hidden Beck Base.
Yeah.
And I need to go to the Undercity, which is all the way to the other side.
Yep.
They gotta turn in those journals.
Mm-hmm.
Because I probably looted all the journals and never turned them in.
Yeah.
I don't remember the story.
Yeah. Nemo says 100% agree with Eric, but I've said too much. I don't know what you're agreeing with.
Talking about the like lore and the love, the heart, how much room you have.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you can use rapid transit system to return to your base on the map screen. Turn to hideout. Well, I want to return to the transit back to process transporting back. What?
If you're going to the Undercity, you should load up on medkits. Cheapest spot in the game.
So I can return to hideout and then leave from hideout back here where I am now?
Can you?
I don't know. I don't want to do it and get stuck there, but...
I mean, that's awesome, because that's where you... What?
Commission. She's got something in mind.
What can I do for you?
I want to know more about you.
You want to know about me?
And your brother.
Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Yeah, you can transit back. Okay, cool.
How'd you and Zalbar hook up?
Do we want to switch companions at all? I don't know.
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd pick a fight with a
Hey,
Wookiee?
nobody said the Vulcars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulcars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big
Is
city,
lightsaber the
I
most
just
iconic
lost.
weapon
I screamed
ever?
out, "Leave him alone, you
I mean, there's a lot of
swine,"
iconic weapons,
and
though.
charged
Yeah.
right at them. Well, one of them saw me
In
coming
Star
and
Wars,
slapped me
though,
so
I mean,
hard he
it's a
just
very
about
iconic
knocked me
Star Wars
cold.
weapon.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Vulcans
There's also things that are very
scare me.
iconic that I think
They're
people will
nothing but
recognize.
cowards. I knew how to deal
I think
with
most
them.
people recognize
Of
like
course,
Ghostbuster Proton
never
Pack.
got the chance.
You know?
Sure.
I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl
Man.
and yanked that Vulcar a meter
Just
up
shocked
off the ground.
to remember
and
she's
held him
14
there by
years
his
old.
throat.
Mission?
Yeah. And that's the, I mean, that's the age Padme is in episode 1.
Yeah,
you know?
sure.
But it's so young. I was
The other 2
dummy
screamed
at
and
14.
ran off.
Oh, so
Can't say I
dumb.
blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close,
Yeah, but you didn't have to
it was a
like.
pretty sight.
I assume Mission's been living on her own, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Survive.
Death with his own fists. The Vulgar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out.
It also explains more too of like the way she acts with Zalbar. Like,
Yeah.
he just kind of says stuff like
100%.
You say
Because
dumb
before I
kids.
was like, he just got, he was a prisoner, you know? But yeah, that makes sense.
So you have someone who's 14 versus someone who, you know,
Yeah.
probably hundreds of years old or whatever, right?
It's a young character that can die in a video game. You know? You know, games had that thing where you can't kill kid characters, you know?
That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
How do you survive
I've
before you
got
met
street
Zalbar?
smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z is a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
He totally would have gotten that trap that Chewbacca did, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're...
I don't care what you smell.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right
Always
now.
thinking with your
Nothing
stomach.
personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
He has a brother.
Oh, R2, I don't think that's a very good idea. It's a very long draw.
Alright, let's go talk to Rukil. Rukil? Something like that. Wrinkly old man.
Rika Hill.
What was it the kids called him?
Yeah, Wrinkle Face.
Wrinkle face? Rukil Wrinkle face or something?
You couldn't get over that.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah.
It's a...
Welcome back, Upworlder.
If only I could step up.
Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I think so. I have all 3 here. Take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course.
Oh my God, Blind Wave is playing KOTOR!
Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Oh, and we're
Rukil,
moving.
what do you
Okay.
want now? Have you more fables of a
I thought it
hidden
was gonna be like,
paradise
that's
just
it.
waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables
Oh, we're still
after you
standing
see
back
what
there.
I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be.
Oh, no, we
Are
ain't
these
buying any
real,
medkits yet,
Rukil?
did we?
Is this information accurate?
No, why?
I swear to you,
See?
everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall.
By
I will
nightfall.
tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Good
We
luck.
must part ways here,
I ain't going.
Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
And then they left.
What? It's not nighttime?
It's always nighttime down here.
325 experience, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
like everyone just leaves?
Everybody left.
Well, dang.
And they left their fires on. That's not very Smokey the Bear of you.
So I can't buy a med pack?
Yeah, buy med packs.
Where's my elevator then? I didn't realize they all would just walk away.
Do you believe Qui-Gon would have survived his lightsaber wound, considering the current canon trend of survival? Those types of wounds?
I mean, as other people had the same injury that Qui-Gon had?
Yeah.
Who's had the same injury?
Well, not so much in his, like, chest area.
Who else
or
has
whatever,
been stabbed
but...
right here in the middle of their chest by Darth Maul, who's a killer?
And he isn't clinging on to life through the rage of the dark side, like some other Darksiders.
Which apparently in KOTOR 2 is a thing, too.
Sabine survived a pretty nasty gut
I was
wound.
a little snappish.
Yeah.
In Ahsoka.
I'm sorry about that.
Sure. But just here has like your heart and your lungs and all that
Got
stuff
some-
is like
got some important stuff.
Real important.
Yeah.
Down here in your stomach area might give you a little bit more wiggle room.
Yeah.
Sabine's was I guess pretty close.
I think it was pretty close.
It's complicated. Griff
Each is
wasn't the
popular.
most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Lucas,
to say.
we did read Brotherhood.
brother? I don't
You
know
can
where
actually
I
check out our review right here on the channel.
Brotherhood?
Mhm.
That was one of my favorites.
He was
Yep.
always
That was one of the
borrowing
first
money
ones we
from
did.
his get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know?
Yeah, we
Taught
have
me how
a
to survive.
quite
Showed me
long
how to
review of
slice
that.
into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
The Brotherhood had a little Bulbasaur creature.
Yeah, I believe so.
Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all
Yeah, a lot of
Lena's
brother.
fault. She's the one who took him from
I'm
me.
just surprised we just brought him up for the
Those
first
long
time
lashes out
a
of
little bit
him,
ago.
off
Well,
he
she
went.
had some time to think.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil.
Space
The
tramp?
subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Oh, that's funny.
Well done. All right, she went off on her.
She totally
She
did.
did not like Lena. What's up, Majin? Reva. Reva got stabbed, right? That's the one we're talking about too?
Yeah.
Kind of forget exactly what hers was. Hers was also by Vader, right?
Mm-hmm. And then the Inquisitor from her.
Yeah, that one was planned, so I don't know what to think
Yeah.
of that.
I love when he comes back in. What's he say exactly? He's like, hello, or something.
Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, we still have to do the Sith military base after this, right?
I
Here's
was
the
beginning to wonder
accelerator.
if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you
Race
do
now.
it. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator
Boy.
installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
By the way, I want to
And
risk
as
one of
for
my
my
guys.
own
Yeah,
riders
yeah,
taking
yeah.
the risk, they'll be
You got
running
the- you got
unmodified
shiny
swoops
body
in the
armor.
race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
You got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. Without that prototype, you don't stand a chance of...
All right, I'm ready for
You
the
can
race.
stay here tonight.
Alex,
The
you're
mechanics
right. The
need
game
time to
is a
install the
gem. It's
accelerator.
crazy how well it holds
So you
up
won't be able to
despite
practice
the
around,
antiquated
but
graphics
I've got good
and the
news.
mechanics. But
You
I
have the
agree.
look of a racer about you.
Do you think
Just
the
try to
blue
relax,
lettering
and in
is
the
to
morning we'll
match
take you to the swoop track.
a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away? I keep thinking of it that it is, but it might just be a coincidence.
Like, why do they use blue?
Yeah,
It
but
might just be-
it almost seems like the same exact font too, right?
Has it all been blue, or
Yeah,
does it change
it's always
colors
blue.
based on like?
Sometimes it's yellow.
Because lots of times in subtitles and stuff, there'll be different colors. Like, that's all blue.
I think it's the same font, the same.
Stability won't be a problem, I hope.
Yeah.
Mention you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course. Watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has accelerator panels built into the surface. If you fly over one, it'll give you a swoop boost of speed. Try to hit them when you see them. The engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning, and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on, you'll be fine. Alright. Better explain the rules. In the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I guess. Make your runs count. Aiden's put a lot of trust in you. You need to win the race. If it happens, we're finished. Alright.
I won't let you down, my friend.
Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter and he'll give you time to beat. Alright. I'll be waiting for you here. Any tweaks or repair to the swoop in case you want to go out for another. That probably won't happen. It probably won't blow up.
Probably.
Save.
Chisyak said the problem is they see the lightsabers as normal sabers and not what they really are, very hot plasma weapons. They would evaporate your body liquids in all nearby area in a millisecond. I don't know if we can necessarily define what a Kyber crystal's energy is. You know, that's much more of the fantasy element of Star Wars than it is its sci-fi-ness. But I can understand feeling that way, you know, seeing Obi-Wan put his saber in the blast door and it's molten, you know. So
Sure.
I definitely get that, but I guess in my mind it doesn't limit the idea that Jedi would create these weapons because they are merciful, because they carterize so well.
I think in some situations that could help or hinder too, so I think it could go either way.
Sure.
If it hits an important organ, I think that's an even bigger deal, right?
Yeah, sure.
And if it gets like a little like saber stab into it, that maybe we can heal or help or something. I want to talk to. Oh wait, hey, here's a. Hey, that's a Nick 2, right?
Yeah. Whatever that version of Nick 2 is. What did I say they
There you
were?
go, look at him.
Yeah.
It's not close there.
It's just so much different than Master Gonna Die.
I just grew up on a different planet.
Kadasa Nikto.
Kadasa.
Kadasa Nikto,
look
or Green Nikto, were a subspecies of the Nikto from the planet Kintan. They have scaly green, gray, or red skin.
I found Bachelor.
But why?
Why do they have it?
Why do they look different? Like, I could guess they were different species. Personally.
I want to race one of the heats. What's the time to beat? 38:43. Good, but not the best. 38:43. 38:43 is what I gotta beat.
Alright.
Alright. Press A to accelerate and shift gears. Use the left thumbstick to avoid obstacles. Hit accelerate.
That's an episode 1 Naboo sound, right? That I just heard.
I think so.
Kind of sounded like Padme's blaster a little bit. I like the time trial mini game, but if it were my way, it would be an actual race, I think. Like a high stakes awesome remake. I think it would be a race.
Hey, I beat 38. I mean, like a real race, but then you have to like watch out for racing and hitting them and stuff too.
Yeah, it's a race.
It's fun, man.
I mean, you are a Jedi, you know, like you can do those amazing moves, or at least you were a Force user.
All right, well we gotta beat the new time. 31:10. 31:10.
Yeah, Gundai is a Nikto subspecies, same as Vane from the pirates we've seen in the Mandoverse.
Can I go fast enough that no one can beat me? Or if I go too fast, who will beat me? And I have to go too fast.
Yeah.
Oh!
Man.
25 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run out and just throw my weapons in the air. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody! Knew what he was doing when he picked you. Oh, cool. Good. Good. I win. Already done. That's easy. Show your appreciation. Great glory. Present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Vulcan.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You're a damn
Your
liar.
swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw the victory prize if the race goes against all of our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
About time you woke up.
Yeah.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a
They
neural
said
disruptor.
that they thought it was a
How could
Republic
you possibly
officer.
summon the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill this swoop rider! Kill them all!
Let's do it, Aaron.
Okay, we have some friends here too.
Yeah, we do.
I'll just fight this guy.
Brejik is voiced by Jason Marsden.
Oh, he is voiced by him. I wonder if that other guy was.
That's an actual Goofy movie then. Huh?
Yeah, I said the same thing about the one.
He might be.
Entire part died. How hard to say, bro.
How hard do you say
Lower
it?
City swoop platform. I might have to race again.
Oh yeah.
Because it went like from one to the next after
Gotcha.
I won.
Gotcha.
Dang it. Wish I could save after the race. Alright, I want to raise the heat. Because he started with an I, whatever the guy that wanted to sell me stuff down below was. I thought he sounded like Jason in there as well. And it could have been, lots of times they do both, right? They'll do multiples.
Yeah, I imagine so. Like, hey, we paid you for a day. We're gonna have you do.
Yeah, hey, read
these 20 lines. We might use them, you know.
Not bad. Hopefully no one's gonna beat that.
I love the idea that you got your swoop bike, you just pulled out swords.
Dang it, someone beat me.
Damn it.
Alright, well, we'll save now.
Kill him!
That way I don't have to do that one race again. Kill him! You said.
Yeah, then he can't.
Kill that swoop racer.
Kill him before we race. Very Sabalba style.
Yeah, right? Let's break his swoop bike.
You know, I was saying the other day, like, to do a speed, a pod racer game, like, have it so that you have, like, a bad, like, path you go down, you can, like, sabotage other pod racers, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure, like,
you can pay for Tusken Raiders to come and start shooting.
That's how
you
they
know?
fill up.
Yeah. You can get Horus Singh to snipe someone.
I was a little faster, but I don't know if I beat his time. Yeah, Jedi Academy too. We talked about that yesterday, I think, of Jason being in that. No one's gonna be the time. Good. Alright.
Yeah.
Now we get back to this.
Yep, now I get to hear his voice again.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must
definitely.
know. The winning rider. Your swoop.
It's set so your first race, no matter what you do, it's beat by a small amount.
I didn't look to see how much he beat it by.
Yeah.
Impossible. You are restricted.
Okay, maybe I won't fight Bredgick first. Who's the best one to go for first?
I mean, starting weaker and going up is always the best, but I just don't, you know, they don't have like numbers next to their HP, right?
This.
If it's Baldur's Gate 3, I always go with the person with the highest initiative.
The highest initiative? Yeah, makes sense.
You go like left from right on your combat log?
Yeah. Go, Bastila!
Dude, yeah, she's killing it. As long as you don't die immediately.
I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Where are the items? I have 7 health.
Yeah.
Let's finish him off. Flurries. Get an extra attack in there. This is probably why I kept coming after this guy, and he's hard to beat.
Definitely.
On my first one here.
Yeah.
Killing off the other guy much better. Is everyone else dead? Where'd everyone else go? Oh, they just left. There we go. We did it, Bastila.
Yeah.
I'll loot him. Double-bladed lightsaber.
Yeah, he does start with it. Okay.
Bredgick's belt. Bredgick's armband. Bredgick's glove.
We got Bredgick shit.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure.
She didn't recognize him right away.
How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
That soul patch.
My name's Eric Lilly. I'm here to save you.
Save me? Is that
My
what you
name's
were
Luke Skywalker. I'm here to save
by
you.
riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Volkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight.
Well,
Lucky
sure,
I was here
but
to get you out of this mess.
I got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along.
He used the Force to get out. Right?
Yeah.
Why'd she wait?
I may
I
have
don't
been a
know.
prisoner,
Just tired.
but a Jedi
Maybe
is never
it took her a
helpless.
while to break
Maybe
the
you've
neural
heard of a
thing.
little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Carth and I are already working on a plan to get off Taris. Carth Onasi's alive as well.
Carth Onasi is alive? Finally, some good news.
Hey!
Carth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he
It is
wasn't
weird that he
confident
wasn't
in
here.
your
Yeah, right.
abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
I wonder if he
Please
was
take me to
here,
Carth right away.
she would
Between
speak
the
to
3
him.
of us, I'm sure
Yeah,
we
instead
can
of
figure
us.
out some
Party,
way
yeah.
to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Oh, in party? I mean, we don't have a party. I mean, there's no way of having him here. If he would have been here, though, yeah. Maybe that's the reason why they do that.
There's more to this cutscene.
That guy died. Oh, wait. Maybe that guy died.
You cannot win, Revan.
Boom! Everyone died. Look at this mask.
Bastila,
picked him
you're
up through
alive.
the Jedi and they
Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation
really like
ability
her
has helped
Jedi
the Republic
outfit,
many
though.
times in
Very
this war,
unique.
and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us
Another
a
thing I
few
would never
battles,
change.
but that doesn't make you a
You
good
would never
leader.
change?
Good leader
You
will
don't change your
at least
outfit?
listen to the advice of
I'll
those
put her
who've
in-
seen
Not
more
until it gets
combat.
I'll put her in a
changed.
military outfit immediately now.
It gets changed for her later.
This isn't helping.
All right, of course. I apologize, Carth. This has been a difficult time for me.
Get changed
Of
for
course,
her
I'm
later?
happy to listen to your advice.
She gets a
What do you
outfit on
suggest
her.
we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Carth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi Revan.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Doesn't hurt to have a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters
I
of the
can't
Jedi
tell if,
Council.
like,
Once we
she's
escape
kind of
Taris, we can seek the
gaslighting us a
guidance
bit,
of the
because she
Council
knows
if we
who
wish.
we are.
They will understand the significance
But
of your vision.
also is helping us by saying, like,
However,
go to the
I think
Jedi
it would be best
Council,
if we all
ask
stay focused on the
them,
task at hand
you know?
right now.
Yeah, rather than her telling us
Can't
anything.
avoid
Yeah.
distractions. We need to find a
Like,
way
they
off
can't
Taris.
stamp out the Force in you, you know? So, it's that, you know, she's not telling you the truth, but she's giving you the breadcrumbs where you can maybe try to piece it together yourself, you know?
Yeah. I use this. Aha, lightsaber. We have no power crystal. No power crystal. Maybe yellow crystal.
Yep.
No armor. Republic mod armor. Defense bonus 1. Immunity to mind affecting? That sounds neat.
Eric, do you think the Jedi have been vilified too much over the years? No, I don't think so. I think that they've been vilified an appropriate amount of time. And in the vilification that they've had, like, even though, like, it's not perfect, I don't think there's necessarily some better ways for them to do some of the stuff they do.
Alright. Who should we take?
I would say, I mean, Basilit is because she's a fresh member, and then we haven't had Karth for a bit. He would be, you know, back. I would say Bastila and Zalbar probably fit closer together in terms of like what they do on the party, you know?
Sure.
So I would say either Mission or
Karth.
Karth.
Sure, we'll try this one. Oh. You're the rider who won the Great Soup Race in the Lower City, yes? That's right. This is from Cander's Ordo. It says meet in the cantina. Yes, the one giving his connections. Can't see what didn't say why he wanted to meet. He only said he had an offer. Okay. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet.
Also, that Bastila and Mission have good banter together.
Do they?
Yeah. It'd be fun.
Okay, let's level up fast. What do we have? We have 1 point. They say to put it in wisdom. She is a Jedi. Huh. She's not super strong strength-wise. She's higher in dexterity.
Yeah.
So maybe wisdom for the force powers will be good.
Sure. She's a, well, I mean, she's a counselor, right? Not a guardian. Or she's a sentinel, so she's a mix of both.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so what does she have? She has Force Aura. Power is activated. The Jedi is temporarily granted +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. She has Effect Line. She has a Stun. Force Push. Throw Lightsaber. They recommend getting Stun Droid.
Shade Flower, which lightsaber color do you choose for this and 2? I love the classic blue, but orange and 2 is really cool. Shade for me, my first one was blue. Now when I play it, I tend to go purple.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because canon. And
this isn't. This literally isn't canon.
And Exile, I go blue generally.
What I want. I'll go Stun Droid. That's fine. Oh, I get to level up again. Burst of speed. What does that do? By armor. The power allows the Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to the physical limit for the duration. Movement speed is doubled and 2 defenses.
You just get to run faster. It's good for having a whole lot of fast travel options. And it's goofy looking.
Goofy looking.
Yeah.
Force immunity stun and night sense. Night
sense.
2 weapon fighting.
I am night.
Isn't there like a dual wielding or a double bladed form thing? Night sense did what? Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to actions of others in combat. +4 defense is always active. This feat's replaced with Jedi Sense.
I mean, that kind of matches with the double bladed lightsaber style. Taking on multiple opponents.
Yeah.
With having really good defense, you know? I would imagine Darth Maul might have something like that.
Improved 2 weapon fighting? Why? Does it work with double bladed too? Reduces the attack penalty of characters wielding double-bladed weapons or 2 weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
Reduces the attack penalty by an additional 2. Okay. Yeah, if it does that, then we'll do that. Ooh, Cure, that's a heal one, right? Within 15 meters, heal 5 vitality points plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. So we definitely want charisma and wisdom.
Yeah.
Or
say so.
Bastila. Alright, she's level 6 now. Sniper shots. I do like sniper shots. Ours can wear heavy.
You can?
Yeah.
Yep.
This isn't bad. I don't know if we have anyone very tanky right now. We don't have Zalbar now. I'm just using blaster pistols right now anyway. 18 and 17. You max this out, a 17 roll can give you a crit. And they'll be stunned for 6 seconds if it hit. Okay, and then we are at least 2 levels behind, I think. I might level up once and try to finish off the we haven't finished the dueling ring.
You're right.
You know? Having more might help with that.
Is there any armor and stuff you want to buy? There was that one piece that you wanted.
Yeah, it was
I don't know what that
pricey.
was, though.
We can go look at the shop that's up in the upper area. Power.
Johnny boy, is there a Star Wars game that makes you feel like a Jedi? Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy are the #1 for me to capture that feeling. On the PC.
On the PC.
On the PC. I tried to play it on the Switch and it didn't work for me.
Alright. Was there more? We can't give her anything. Darn, Eric. Darn. Oh, we should give her a weapon.
Yeah.
Like her lightsaber.
Like her lightsaber.
Rejic's belt. Against bludgeoning. Can we up her reflex? Maybe her reflex thingy? Maybe I'm thinking of will, awareness, constitution, dexterity. Okay, that's what I want to do. I can't give her that. Him awareness. Rejic's gloves, what do those do? +1 to dexterity? I'll give that. What? She has a high dexterity.
She has high dex.
But I feel like he uses it more for blasting.
Yeah. What does she roll off of for her melee attacks?
I assume strength.
I mean, she's a sentinel. Yeah. Less like her weapon's versatile. It's just whatever one's highest. But yeah, I would assume so too.
His dexterity, I think, is for their force powers and stuff too.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, yeah.
So like, Hearth's 17 +3. So like, that should help his like range attacks.
Sure.
I think his defense is 19, mine's 16. And didn't I get a special military? Oh, it's already there, the Republic mod armor. That's what he's wearing. Okay. Military suit, heavy combat suit, is it better? 6 and a +3, a 5 and a +4. Wait, okay. It's not better. 6 and a +3, that's not better. I think I have everything I can put on. Okay. The shop is across the way. Oh, Dia was up here, right?
I think so. You did deal with that. The persuasion check, right?
Yeah, we got the guy Holden or whatever to stop. No longer interested.
Are you guys playing a bunch of Star Wars games? I remember you guys asking for suggestions. Yeah, well, we're going with KOTOR for now. We're going to be playing it over the next week. And then, I mean, it'll be a bit, but eventually we'll do another Star Wars game. Could be KOTOR 2, could be something else.
Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on...
I spoke with Holden, I convinced him to remove the bounty.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you.
Ooh, what?
It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
The reward will be...
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
What did she give me? What she gave me? Modular projector can cause a melee weapon to do additional damage.
That's her heirloom?
I don't know if that's it or not. I don't know what she gave me.
What's her name again?
Dia.
Dia?
But when I hit like... Oh, here's a synthesized odor. Huh. Show quest items, and I hit show new items. That was what it showed me for new items. I'm not sure what she gave me.
The reward is an energy projector. That's what it is.
What do I do with it? Is it a usable item?
It's an upgrade that can cause a melee weapon to damage targets with energy.
Oh, I bet I put it on like the vibro blade.
Put it on like
right?
Stalbar's double blade you got right now. You know, that might be crazy.
If it's, I gotta go.
Can you put that on Bastila's saber?
I don't know. No, hers is power crystal.
Gotcha.
As it disabled. One of these. I went all the way around.
Maybe put it on Mission's vibroblade.
Yeah. Mission has one, and then we have a prototype vibroblade too, which I think is the one I'm using.
Sure. You'll eventually...
Energy projector. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh. Wait, did we want to go with mission while I'm here then?
Yeah,
Or
let's
we go
go
with
Mission and Bastila.
And the exit is... Yeah, Dia's apartment was there, and our hideout was
You went
right
all the
there.
way around.
Exit's over here. Does it inspire me to play KOTOR 2? KOTOR 2 is still on the Xbox, right? Alright, what's up, Bastila?
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Or we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I
Really
hadn't
stuck
been
on that.
there,
Yeah.
Bishop and his thugs might have killed you in that fight.
Leave it
It's
like that.
probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can you just admit that you were rescued?
You will not let it go.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained civil leadership for the race, and became
They're
the
just sitting
Taris
over
champion.
here. I saw him at home and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take these with me.
Those Doritos. The perfect snack to have when playing with the controller. Luckily, it's your controller that you brought from home, so I approve.
And rescue the damsel in distress. Don't forget that.
Yes. Well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I say I can control it. I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
Too old.
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority.
I love the second response.
That have best left
I'm glad I'm Force sensitive. Because then I couldn't rescue you.
I shouldn't have said that. My Jedi training and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright. The shop here.
Yeah.
I don't remember what all they had. But I feel like there was some expensive things.
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open.
Yeah, they're being oppressed by the Sith there.
Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
What's this?
Bonadin 900 light.
Defense 6. Burn 4. Light battle armor. Defense 7 bonus. Plus 2 max dexterity. I'm not seeing the one. It was the same name as our our double-bladed.
It was like almost like a yellow-looking armor. Right?
Hermacrete. Oh, is that what they're putting us in? Is Hermacrete?
Hermacrete.
Someone trained in the use could set an action. All right. Well, not the place I wanted. We do need to go to the cantina. Is it this cantina, or is it the one down below? I don't know if Candaris comes up here.
Yeah, sure.
There is the dueling ring. We have new items we can hopefully at least beat Marl.
Right?
Right? Isn't that who beat us? Marl?
He did.
Oh, wait.
I saw you're getting
Buy
a
some new
Bazak
stuff.
lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you.
This
But
guy
since
was the
Gerud was
champion
banned
or
for
whatever,
custom
right?
That's
cards,
right.
I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand? I'm going to enjoy relieving you of...
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Nope, no more of those. That one. Maybe this one? I don't know if plus 6 is going to help me that much.
We'll see.
How many plus ones I got? I don't know. Another plus. Okay. Alright, let's try it. See what happens. 5. 9. 12. Dang it, 22. There's a 10 card.
Guess so.
16. Plus 3 in turn, maybe. Play card. And sting. Come on, go over. No! Man, this game's hard.
It's good.
This guy might not even be a cheater. I don't know. Ooh. We can plus 1. No! I had the wrong button! Damn you! Oh, hey, we won.
Still won. You're good. You got it.
Can't believe we got a 1. This is play card. This is enter. Damn. We can hit one more time. We gotta hit one more time. Because the other ones don't get us close enough. Oh! We're done. Damn. Alright. It's a 2-2. 13. Oh, man.
No, you have no minus.
Bazak is not for everyone.
No.
It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against.
Let me shake your head like that while he says that.
myself.
It's not for everyone.
Unless
Yeah.
you-
Alright, let's practice. Why is there a let's play and deal the cards? I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face.
If you ever wish to test
One's just
yourself
a little bit
against
harsher.
the best Bazak player.
Alright, well I gave him 40 coins. 40 credits.
I saw you in the
Hey,
swamp
Candace.
race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Candace, neat though. How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
For me.
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place.
You can go get a droid now.
Yeah.
Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her
Janice
Candaris
Nall.
sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Did Davik get mad?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Alright. Went to the regular military base, get the launch codes, go get us the Ebon Hawk.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Alright. Let's go duel. I do like Candaris. I think Candaris is a neat story.
And you happen to play KOTOR too. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your... He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who's...
Yes, 20-year veteran, old guy, he beat me.
He beat the
I
crap.
beat Morrow. I...
Okay, you're already doing better.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Already doing better.
Okay.
Nope, nope, you're good.
Damn it, I died and then I healed. Dang it, dang it.
But you're standing. You're not down.
Merle has done it again.
Damn it, Marl's so good. He beat you while you're standing up.
Maybe I should level.
You can't.
What could I do different than fighting him like that? What's a hyper battle stimulant do?
I'm not sure.
Vitality max 16 points and more health, plus 2 attack, plus 2 damage for 2 minutes.
Not bad.
Removes all distractions, allowing the user to focus purely on the battle. The user is almost oblivious to damage suffered. Stim bonuses that affect the same statistic do not stack. Oh, but we can use more than one stimulant?
I think so.
So, like, a bonus strength for 120 seconds because it's a +4. If we did that and the hyper one, they wouldn't stack, but they both work.
We can try.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, save, but yeah, we can try.
Alright. Let's rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some.
So let's see if I use strength. And if I use hyper battle stimulant. I went up more there. And he runs at me. So what if I minor gas mine? And back up. And then flurry.
You dummy! Dude, you're killing him.
I need a med pack.
Get Marl.
He hurts so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. There we go. That should be enough. Oh God! I don't know if it's enough. He's so strong, Eric. One regular med kit.
Hey, he should fight. Freaking.
Man, I want him on my team,
Sith,
man.
right? Yeah.
It's over. The fight is over.
That's 2 stims and like 3 med packs.
Yeah.
One. Marl is down.
Of course, I'm probably low in level.
His Twitch is waiting in the wings.
Twitch.
Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Hey there. What can I do?
No.
Okay.
Right now. She was so far away. How much did I get? 400? Yeah. Let's just see what Twitch is like.
Okay.
Game reputation, stranger. Everyone's excited. They all want to bet on the next match. Excited too. More bets means more credits for me. You want to step in the ring now? I'm ready for a duel. You've beaten everyone, almost everyone human. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, you'll be the new champion. I'm not going to use any of the other stuff. I'm low on med packs. Everybody can win again.
Oh, you fight Twitch, remember. You can use your Amazon Prime account if you have one and subscribe to us on Twitch. It might help the battle, you never know. But if you have an Amazon Prime account, it's just a free sub.
It might support Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah, he might win.
Yep.
Night after night, battle
He gets a
after battle,
percentage.
we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the
Yes.
challenger for the title of Taris
Mysterious
champion,
stranger.
the mysterious stranger.
Just wait till Bendak. He's gonna be shooting at me. This one, deflection for energy. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges. Items that do not. Oh, what is it? Deflection energy. That should be blasters, right? That work? Go
Yeah,
fight.
good job.
Go fight. Go
You're
fight.
doing great.
Ah. You son of a gun.
Get him! Ah, you dummy twitch!
You dummy. Critical hit. Need human packs I got left. How much does advancement packs give me? Heal 20 plus wisdom plus 2 per. Oh, okay. Well, that probably. Good. Oh, man. What else do I have? Use a regular. Do you have any more regular med pack? Nope. Oh man, I'm gonna use it too much, Eric. I was just gonna check it, but I feel like we're making progress.
You might do it. He's hacked.
That's not the button I wanted. Oh god. All right.
He's a quarter.
Yay! We're champion.
It's over.
That's probably the weirdest duel that we've
Yeah, right.
The mysterious stranger has won. Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new champion, the mysterious stranger.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendick Starkiller.
Bendick.
Star Killer.
Alright, that's all the money we get. No one left to fight, Eric. Who you humming? Star Killer?
That was the Force Unleashed theme.
Star Killer base 17?
I don't know. Not really. More just the First Order. Ren.
I want to fight. All done.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't.
Are they illegal?
How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, the bounty.
You're on, Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh and neat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I'm not doing it now. I need med packs and stuff.
How many hours you guys into it, and how are you enjoying it?
We are about 5.5 hours
About
into
5 hours in. Yep. Almost. Oh, getting there to leaving the first planet.
leaving Taris, yeah.
Hey, Bastila.
Oh.
You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it is preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a pretty little... What the...
Did she use the Force?
I think so.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission.
She did it. That's exactly what they were talking about.
Do try to be less clumsy in the future.
That's funny. Okay.
That one was great. I wonder if there's a Zalbar and Carthen.
Are you in need of...
Oh man, did we get Ragul Cure?
Of course.
Dude, I don't remember if we got... Dang it. How are we supposed to get the Ragul Cure? We're going like the Sith or something that were like moving around and died or whatever. Dang it. How did I find them?
Oh shoot, you missed your chance.
Well, what? The Ragul?
I don't know, maybe.
Does this game cut off a lot with like if you don't do this before this, you just don't get that chance to do it anymore?
Not really sure.
Man, I can't do the Ragul.
Kirby says, yep.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, tanga boksha nak.
Harris specifically, but yeah.
Mokao dangya foki.
Andrew sent you can have it for 2,000 credits. What?
Watawa muliri, king kun chapeshwa, no bamule.
I'm gonna pay 2,000.
Joni yuturi yanchi.
You could afford it.
I don't want to afford it. All right, well, we gotta take...
I don't know how you could live with looking at T3 and being like, I stole.
Hell, he's gonna be dead in an hour.
You're right.
I don't know that. All right, if we have to take T3 for the one thing, who do we take with us for that? Karth? Bastila? Mission? Maybe Bastila?
Yeah.
I gained Darkseid. There.
Ooh, because you threatened her.
I was not paying her to... Cander's already said it was paid for, I thought. Didn't he?
I don't know.
What's good for a droid? His intelligence is high. Adds modifiers to the number of points the character has been. Artificial.
Artificial intelligence.
Actually, that's dexterity gives him a +3 there, so let's do that. Computer use, yes. Repair, yes. Security, yes. And then, yeah, you can have a little bit more.
NLK Naval says, I've been watching you every week since The Flash Season 2. Love you all. Every week. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you. Flash Season 2. What? Improved Gearhead. Improved Gearhead. This feat gives a +2 skill point. Bonus to repair, security, computer. Actually, that's pretty good for him, I think. He already has it pretty high, and that'll just buff all of them more, too.
Yeah.
Blaster integration, combat logic upgrade. The droid is fitted with the most basic combat programming, allowing for simple but effective defense maneuvers. This feat grants +2 to defense and is always active. Okay, so this is a +4 to defense and a +6 to defense. Okay. Really not a lot of feats for this little guy.
No.
So unless I want better blasters. Is this one? Caution? +2 skill point to demolition and stealth. Oh, okay. I think I'll go with Gearhead. It gives a +2 to a lot of things. Toughness that might not be bad either.
Yeah.
Computer use, repair. Tactician logic upgrade. Is that the sweet? We get that automatically? We don't have to buy it?
Seems like it.
Can't do Gearhead yet because we need to be level 8. We could upgrade our blasters, or we could do tough. Improved caution. I don't even want caution. Okay, do we want a tougher droid, or do we want a droid that has more attack?
Attack.
There you go. There's our
'Cause
droid.
we'll be doing melee up there. So
Yeah.
having more towards the back shooting.
Alright. Blaster pistol. I just get my heavy blaster. Is that good? +8 to hit. +8. Yeah, might as well do heavy.
Chris says, real talk. How do you have the patience to grow such a magnificent beard, Eric? I mean, it's all you have to have. Patience.
All you need is patience.
You literally just do nothing for a while.
Sure.
Don't do anything?
Yeah.
Let it be there. Alright, where are we with journal? What should we be doing? Escaping Taris sounds important. We can use it to break into the military base, I think, now. The Rukil serum, so we can't do that anymore?
That doesn't seem like it.
Is it the Sith base? Oh, child.
Seen a swoop bike? I seen him at the races.
Yeah,
sometimes.
he's the champion.
Go fast and make lots
You
of
should
noise.
know this.
He doesn't like him enough. If he liked swoop bikes, he would know the champion.
Hatfield says you can do the serum. It's just on the ground near a sewer entrance. It's in the Undercity on the ground somewhere.
I'm here.
There's no faster way there, right?
That's what someone's saying. At Fiad.
Ah! There you go, Eric. We're running fast. This is what Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon did. No, wait. The elevator's here.
But there's that awkward in the middle stage where you look like a homeless BG and always trim it when it gets to that point. Just get, like, when you look at the mirror and you go, oh man, I'm looking like a homeless BG, give yourself, like, 5 more days. Sometimes you just have a weird day in that transition, but it'll be gone in a week, and then it'll come back in a week, and it'll be gone in a week. You just got to power through. All you have to do is literally nothing. It'll get there.
I understand those phases, though. Like, I get to, man, I don't want to have this anymore. And then I grew it out for a pirate because I was looking for that. So I have some, like, real scraggly, I don't know.
Sure.
Like, it just, I was trying to look like just being an islander with no way of shaving and stuff, so.
My favorite thing about mine is just because it's gotten a lot thicker, it's just so satisfying to brush. So I do brush it out a lot. So mine doesn't really itch. It can sometimes get in the way of eating, but I got the technique down, you know?
Technique.
Yep. That's the lower sewers.
You don't want to go to the sewers, right? It's an area I didn't go to before.
It's more on the right side. Is part of the Undercity after you go past the gates.
Oh, look at all these ragdoll. Oh, goodness.
Got a Jedi with us now.
Oh, man, she missed all of it. Thank goodness we were there to save her.
Right? I was there to save you.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I looted this person.
Yeah, that's
before I got
where
the
you had a journal.
Many of them are. Oh boy. Oh. I was T3 by accident. Whoops. Did the right side? I'm not very right.
In the Undercity, once you leave the refugee camp, turn right past the gate. You should have encountered a Sith patrol.
I encountered a Sith patrol at one point.
Keep going until you see a pillar with many rackles around it and a sewer across to your left. The serum is on the dead Sith trooper corpse. It's beside another corpse and some rubble, if I remember well, so you might have missed it.
Oh man, there's mines. Who's this guy?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside me.
I think this is the guy that turns.
This guy should have gone to the promised land, people.
Well,
No! No! I can
all his eyes are going together.
I wonder if I had the fear if I could have saved him. Ew. Why is he so slimy? Alright. He's dead. I don't have anyone that's demolitions expert to get rid of those mines. Patrol was right here. Before.
Yeah.
And I had gone this way.
Keep going until you see a pillar with many rackles around it and sewer access to your left. The serum is on a dead Sith trooper corpse.
Probably this way. I don't know if I went this way. I gotta remember that I have Cure 2 now. Now that one you probably can't use in your inventory.
No, probably not.
Yeah, he was here. Beam Splitter. Ragdoll Serum. Okay. And I didn't get this one. I think that's everything now.
You got that one by the door?
There's one by the door over here.
No.
He doesn't have an inventory thing on him, it doesn't look like. Alright, I think then we can do is return to hideout.
I think so.
And I think that we can leave from there, and then we'll be up there by the Sith base in the medical facility. Yeah, it is this way.
Good idea, do a save.
Yeah. Save. Now you can save all the infected. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. All right, and then we'll go to the Sith military base. This should give me good light side points, right?
Welcome back. Are you in need of...
Have the serum.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Nah, it's like if there wasn't enough.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt.
We did break into his back room, yeah.
We did.
Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Okay. Keep it.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit.
This will make up for me
something
not paying for the droid.
Tell you what.
You know?
I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my
Discount?
store. It's the least I can do.
That's
Dang
very
it.
kind
You
of
already
you.
bought stuff.
We're just glad we're able to bring
Wonder what
some
price they're
relief
at.
to the suffering of these people.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Can you heal me? Right now?
Of course. Just
32. 2 more than the guy down below.
Gotcha.
That's all I wanted. Alright.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Ha And I think it's military base now, right? Probably.
I think so.
We have T3, and we have Bastila. I think that should be good. Eric has played through and beaten this many times, I think. I haven't beaten the game. I played through it a few times, but something always stopped me. Either I didn't have an Xbox anymore for whatever reason, or memory corruption, or whatever case happened. But I've never beaten it. So at some point I'll be like, I do not remember this stuff. I am a little familiar with like general story stuff, so
yeah,
we're open to talking about KOTOR 1, but I've never played KOTOR 2. Eric, though, I think has played through this the whole thing a few times.
Yep. And I think our intention is to do a light side playthrough.
I think so, yeah.
The light side ending.
I think it's a good idea, right? See, like, the general ending idea.
Yeah.
What the intended ending is. We now can use T3 to open this door. Oh, man, he's shucking my butt.
I'm here.
Alright. You saved just before we enter.
So you can sub out T3 if you want once you get through the door.
Hey, you can't come in here. Better tell me what you're doing or I'm gonna hit the alarm. I'm here for a meeting, don't worry. I know where I have to go. Look, here's 50 credits, just don't hit that alarm. Is it lie or bribe? Everyone here seems poor, right?
You're rich.
I'm not rich. I just got a lot of money from killing that droid. Nice try. What do you think? Just because I'm pretty, I'm stupid? Sorry. I know what you're doing here. I'll hit this alarm. You'll have 3 seconds. Touch the alarm, you're dead. Don't hit the alarm. I don't want to have to hurt you. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit it. 50 credits. You got a deal. Sith made my life living hell. Why can't I just be like, look, we're here to destroy? Can I just tell her the truth? You know what? Maybe we should be alright with it. You know, it's about time someone stood up for these Sith. I didn't even tell you what I was doing.
There she goes.
Where's my money? Hi. Alright, T3. Slice into the computer. Alright. Security camera. Dang, barracks got a lot of guys in it. Barracks secondary also has a lot of people there. Yeah, we can overload that. How many computer specs we got? 12? Any that we can take out will be will be helpful.
Definitely.
Okay, that's where we are. Medical. Control center has a lot of guys. That's cool looking though.
Raise the beep.
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Say, maybe if we want to, if it's better for us with the party, you can switch out T3.
Open the elevator. And let's disable the assault drone.
Yeah.
We have 7. Let's make sure there's nothing else I need to do.
Unless you give someone an ion cannon. Or
The only thing I see that we can do. Turn the root, access system. Take turrets offline, take sentry droids offline. Does that cover that guy? Hack sentry droids target filter. Maybe we should take the sentry droid. So I do like this. Take sentry droids offline. This must be that they attack. I'll do this. Target filtering hack. They won't be able to distinguish the differences, right? I hope.
They'll start shooting?
I hope.
Anyway, start blasting. That type of thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Good job, T3.
Live on that.
They're dying in there!
I'm dying there. Oh, God!
Ah! Oh, God! You have caused chaos there.
I want to kill this guy with her.
He's stabbed a little blade.
There we go. Alright. A data pad. Nice. What's the data pad for? If I can get my... Ooh, is it a quest item? Usable all items. Be under D. Seems to be an activity log for the day of interest in the following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finish tuning it today. Okay.
So if you take out the power conduit that you installed, then you could take out the shield.
Okay. Look, remains. Oh, God. Okay, the sentry droid doesn't know the difference between who to fight. He won the fight. Hey, first aid. Energy shield level 2. Ooh, some droid stuff. Oh, I can't use it. Computer use plus 2, yeah. Dude, his computer use is gonna be crazy. Uh-oh. Run over here, Basila. There we go. Get him.
Dang!
He's already half his health was gone.
Yeah.
Dang it. I can probably disable the thing.
Don't let them run over it.
I only have one spike.
One spike.
I'm here.
Yes?
Good job, T3. Well, what's up with this dude? You helped me once before with oh yeah. Inside the apartment.
Better be in the game.
I remember you. Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpses from your apartment complex. He said he was going to take care of that. Oh man.
They're gonna kill
killed him
because of that.
How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position and I will be released. Not simply the sound. Switching a panel also switches the panel to the side. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to green, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed.
Well, good luck with that puzzle, Aaron. Don't kill him. And yeah, if we have ion weapons, we can try to equip those for the droid fight.
Done. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside the military base, but I'm grateful you some Jedi and you get That's true. I can switch to T3 to have an eye on it. I doubt anyone else will be coming by to set you free. Alright, well that guy's good. Instead of a heavy blaster, not a disruptor, but an ion. Yeah, here we go. +1 to 10 versus droid, and heavy blaster does 1 damage.
I'm here.
What?
We should. What was that thing? Where was it at? How do we get to the thing where we could change how they scripts? That's what it was. Setting a droid characters will use equip droid utility item. I don't know what all utility item. Shield disruptor. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after 1 charge. Okay. Stun ray. Okay.
What can I do?
Yes?
We should remember that for the shield droid. What's over here? Hallway. What's over here? Hallway. Oh, she healed me. Thank you, Bastila.
That automatically?
Yeah, I didn't
awesome.
tell her to. Oh my! No. Guys, this way. This way. This way. This way. No! No! Oh my god.
What's that?
This is chaos. Cure. Use cure. I don't know what to do here.
What are you standing on?
I don't know. It's all green. I'll throw a grenade back there. This guy needs to use a repair kit on his stuff. Please heal. Thank you. Let's do stun ray.
What can I do?
I am healing her. Walking through those was not good. Med pack. Good. Get him. He's done. Here we go.
Yeah, good. Cut her down. Melting through their health bars. Hey, we can level up again, Aaron. We're gonna have so many Jedi weapons.
When we get there.
When we get there, it'll be worth it, dude.
All right, if you say so. I need to.
Adhesive grenade is the blue stuff.
That makes sense because I couldn't move. Oh, okay, it's mine. Let's see if I can recover.
Mine.
Still too low. All right, let's just.
Could T3 do it?
No, his demolitions is pretty low.
You're an astromech.
Man, I guess it's pretty decent because he's He's only got one.
Yeah.
In it, but he gets a +6.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
which
should
is crazy.
do well.
Mine has a skill 6, but it's a +2, so total rank is an 8.
Yeah.
Whereas his is a 7, so I'm still better.
Sure, I
but
get you.
I was just surprised he had anything at all.
Here.
All right, level Bastila. Awareness and treat injury. If treat injury also works with cure,
sure,
that would be nice. Med pack is used, adding the modifier. Advanced med packs and life support packs apply multipliers. I don't know if it counts the same.
Yeah. It just says when med pack is used.
Yeah. And it says advanced med packs and life support packs apply multipliers in the user's
Here, I'll look
table,
it up.
increasing the amount healed again. But I don't know if it also works with it. What time is it? It is. What time is it? 3. Dang, no, it's 3.
Yeah.
Already?
They are separate skills since force powers operate off of your wisdom attribute and are only as powerful as you can get through wisdom.
Alright. Who disabled droid? Sure. So stun droid now being upgraded to disabled droid. We got a lot of droids in here anyway.
I'm not sure. Were you having a time that you were needing to be done by for today?
Around 4.
Around 4.
I'm supposed to take Coulson and his friends to see Minecraft.
Oh, what a terrible thing you had. That sounds awesome.
He hasn't seen it yet. So.
Yeah. All right, so guys, we have a little more than an hour left.
I went off Taris.
Yep,
I'm trying to do the side stuff.
We'll see about that, and then we're gonna be playing not tomorrow because tomorrow is May 4th, so obviously we're taking the day off.
Celebrate the holiday.
But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. How many more days?
Friday as well.
Friday.
Saturday as well.
Saturday.
I think all of them.
All the days we're playing.
And I don't have any. Oh God, I don't have any set time on those ones.
Yep.
You do a grenade now. Thank you. I'm gonna go take out that guy. What? No. I'm gonna
No,
take out that
I'll
guy.
take out this guy.
You Basila.
What was that?
He do grenade.
Cool.
T3 does not look good. Oh God! Hey, all he started doing was throwing grenades. Alright, is there anything else in here that I can leave?
Good Op says, this base was so damn hard my first time through.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
So much going on. We should repair kit him. I don't think he can heal from any other means.
Yes?
And we can hit cure.
Sure.
Now we're all a little better. Wow. P3. P3, open this door. Oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah.
Sure.
Disable. Don't hit. Don't.
Do it. Right into it.
I'm here.
Got this one. Focus on one. You can go to the other one. Okay.
Sure.
Weapons locker. Got another energy projector. Shield disruptor and a flamethrower.
Oh, give that to T3, dude.
That sounds neat.
Yeah. Set motherfuckers on fire, Aaron.
How does Bastila get more of her force like energy back? Is it just something you kind of wait for?
I think you wait for it. Yeah.
Because it's pretty low now, but I wasn't sure if it's something that like
Yes?
slowly
Does it grow?
refills.
Yeah, it's growing. It's ticking
Yeah,
up, dude.
okay. Game's almost 22 years old, really?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a lightsaber. Right, just do it. Yeah, now go attack.
Dude, in Jedi Academy, you could throw your lightsaber, and then as long as you had force power and you kept it held down, it would just spin, and then you could just run in front
Just
of
like
you.
move it around and stuff. That'd be cool. Sith-based pass card. Okay, that's probably useful.
I imagine.
Man, I hate that this one thing here is a different color, so I was like, oh,
I know. It shouldn't even be there.
I feel like this is the elevator. Yeah, that's where that droid is. I want to save first off. Okay. And then... let's see, he has a shield disruptor. I feel like we should use against that one droid.
Yeah.
And we have the ion blaster. Okay. We're locked in with him. Droid shield disruptor. Did it work? None of it works.
Maybe that shield suit. It said something about the shield being linked to something else, right? Being linked to like a door or an elevator or something.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Where's that at?
Use your repair kit. Let's do usable items. Repair kit. Oh no! Look. Man, I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
I can attack. There's that little thing over there, but
yeah, I don't know. I thought they said something about that.
Ion grenade won't hurt them, right? Ah, that worked great. Oh boy. Well, let's medpack. Medpack. Oh, okay, we're okay. The transform right there, dang it. Why wouldn't let me target it earlier?
There it is, yeah. Maybe you had to stealth.
Oh, maybe.
Or something to do it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes?
Too late now, I guess.
Yeah.
But we beat it, so let's just save.
Who dares to
Sith
break my
Governor?
meditation? You will pay for interrupting
Who
my...
dares break my meditation? You were standing there!
I sense the force is strong with you.
Maybe he felt us from
Very
you.
strong. Who would have thought a force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is
Like his
no
armor.
match for a
me
disciple
too.
of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
They have to gain access to their lightsaber. Help, that helps energy. What does one help?
There was a Sith, the Endar Spire that was kind of dressed like that, fighting the Jedi. Remember, like, she beat him and then she immediately blew up?
What can I do?
Get in there!
Oh, shoot.
Sith Governor.
Yes!
Yeah!
Alright, so he can do... He can do that in the middle of battle? That's sweet.
He can do what?
I swapped his weapon in the middle of battle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What can I do?
Alright, not bad.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Oh man, we died. I guess that hit hard, huh?
Yeah, super hard.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, super hard,
Oh
dude.
jeez, Rick.
Super hard. But you are very under level.
Bastla's not.
No.
But yeah, I am. Use the one. Let's just do a med. Stun. Please.
Not bad. Not bad. Is he,
Flurry.
Is he attacking T3 right now?
He was heading that way, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Down.
Let's loot this stuff. Light battle armor. Hey, we didn't have to buy that. That was, I think, in the shop.
Sure. Sure.
Sure. 500 credits.
Sure.
Launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, shield, strength gauntlets. Ooh, I might put those on. Neural band. Okay. Heck, I know you love these Euro bands.
Then I suggest we move on.
Heck yeah, Eric. Strength gauntlets. Reflexes or bludgeoning. Let's take it. How much bludgeoning is in here?
What?
There's a lot of bludgeoning that happens.
I mean, yeah.
There's no desk or nothing in this room. Okay.
No.
There's an elevator just to this room.
Yeah.
And he meditates in.
That's where he meditates. Turns all the lights off.
Alright.
Light some candles. Nice.
Candles. Yeah. Okay.
Play some like white noise, you know, a little stream.
Sure. They could put a stream on in the back. That's why there's all the computers.
He
I
streams it. Yeah.
I thought you meant he was listening to a stream, like a.
Nope. He streams the sound of a stream. I feel like it's loading for a long time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like a dangerous long amount of time.
Like I hear music.
Yeah, like it's loading so long that I can't believe it's not started yet.
You can't believe it hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Make it, you know, sometimes things crash.
It's taking a minute. Sub hype.
Sub hype.
Thank you, Mike the Champ. Oh my god, it's been 31 months already. Man, time flies when you're having fun. I just saw Thunderbolts today. Awesome.
Oh, good.
We don't know anything about it. So don't spoil. Alright, well. I might have to close the game.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know where my save is right there then. I saved just before the robot. I don't know if it saved me before or if it saved me during that load screen. No, spoilers. Alright, where's this at? Upper City North, Sith Base. Dang, yeah. I think we have to fight the robot again.
Totally.
Or did I save after the robot? Okay, yeah, we gotta fight that dude again.
Okay. The Sith governor.
So we get a stun on him first, that's pretty good.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Let's have her use a med pack right now. Force aura, force burst of speed. I have those, I remember. Alright.
Who dares to break my...
Yes, we woke you up.
Spoken like a... This meeting...
I want to... Void stun. I want him to... Maybe poison grenade? No. What's a plasma grenade do? I'll put that. And
Throw it.
then I want her to do... Throw her a lightsaber. That might be good. I just throw a frag grenade. Okay. Go and flurry. And go and flurry.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, do this thing. Stun him again. Critical hit. Sure. Oh, do it again, please. Yeah, droid stun ray. Good.
Yes. So be it.
Oh, you're both stunned.
There we go. Blast him.
Now everybody's stunned.
Wake up.
What can I do?
Wake up.
Get him, T3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
why is he awake?
That's...
Stun ray again. I think my energy shield's gonna help. Internal strength. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 stamina.
Sure.
Oh, I hit Bastila.
You son of a bitch.
We should do Force Aura and then give her a med. Maybe an advance. What? Okay. Well.
I'm here.
Now can I give her an advancement?
That makes sense. Nah, she had her foot up, you know?
Oh, okay, she's good. Stun. Didn't work. Oh no, I'm dead.
Ooh, you're down. He's almost down though too, kinda.
Can I heal now? There we go. I should be good now, I think.
What can I do?
Yeah, I would say so. Oh, T3!
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
He was heading right for us. Grab our stuff. We'll save and then go down the elevator after we grab everything. Saving, and we're good. Okay, now we'll go down the elevator. Shouldn't have mocked his little elevator room.
Shouldn't have.
Probably what happened. The game got mad.
Yep. Disrespected him and his routine.
I don't think we need to go anywhere else there. I think we might be able to return to hideout.
I think so.
Nope. Can't do that.
Don't think you can.
You lied to me.
You actually can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that.
You really gotta pay attention there.
I think you can't do that, is what you were saying. I think that's everything here. Saving. If ever to beat him when I revisited the game 6 months back. Really? I mean, he's pretty tough. Those hits, that big like overhead strike, is not fun. Alright, where did we have to go? Is it here or is it the other cantina Cander's close to? We met him in a cantina, so it must be the downstairs cantina, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It might. I don't know. Did a journal or anything?
Well, it was Jurian's cantina, but I don't know if I can look at the map. The cantina is through the other way. I need to go through the other way to see if it's over there. Should we swap out T3?
Maybe. Now that you're done with the Sith thing.
I guess we can return to hideout now. Probably would have been faster.
Yeah.
Who do we want then?
Who do you want? I don't know.
Should we keep Bastila?
Maybe Bastila and Dalbar?
Okay, we can do that. Interesting combo.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably going to want to have Bastila with you on Dantooine, right? So maybe you don't want Bastila right now.
Hey,
Maybe you want Karth and Zalbar.
Yeah. That keeps us with range and a strong melee.
Mm-hmm. And see if they have any interactions.
This way. We can level how about demolitions. He's got demolition power and treat injury. Uncanny dodge. Ooh, that sounds cool. Is that a character with Uncanny Dodge 2 retains a dexterity bonus to defense even when surprised by camouflage opponents, and also gains +4 on saves versus grenades. That's cool. Let's give him more health. Just make him like a big tank.
Yeah, let's do it.
He has 112 health. I have 40.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm also level 5 to their 7. So that's
that
probably
is true.
some of it.
That is true.
But
at least what, 20 HP?
yeah, that's why I like that overhead strike by that Sith guy was
devastating.
It probably killed me in one hit.
Yeah.
It was pretty strong. Alright, I don't need to talk to the shop over there. But the cantina is called to the Upper City Cantina. I think the other one's down. You know how the game works, then there are ways to keep him from doing heavy damage. Like stunning him? Or like shields? He probably has like slashing damage, right?
Yeah.
Some of the shields are against slashing, I think. My current shield, I don't believe are. Yeah, they but I like Dantooine. When we get off Taris, where do we go first? Where do we pick? I don't remember if we have to go to Dantooine first.
Well, you don't have to.
Or if it's like, hey, where do you want to go first?
It's just generally the place you go to get the Jedi levels. You know, you don't want to not level more, right?
Sure. No.
So I would say we'd probably do Dantooine first, and then we decide from there, or we put up a poll.
We'll go there, get the Jedi side of things done.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we can decide where to go. Map says... Yeah, Javiar's Cantina is right here to the left.
Javier or Javier?
I don't know which one's more of a Star Wars. I don't know.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off
Anders
this
now?
planet unless we
You
work
with us yet?
together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay, let's join up, but how are we going to get inside these things?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could
Talking to
check you
him,
out.
lock out anything else. Is there anything else we want to do on Taris?
Days while he runs some background checks on
I don't
you.
think so.
We
That's
good.
standard procedure. Unless there was anything you wanted to buy.
It might
Pretty
just
good.
work.
While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk at escape.
No, we didn't beat Star Killer. I don't know. If I don't level, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to do.
Without using a bunch of resources.
Special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. That is
really good.
Yeah. I love, like, so far, like, you had, like, oh, look at that, he's blue.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, that's cool. Like, I like the way they do that, and this is kind of just gray. Here's the first one you get, it has, like, a red aura. Character must be in your party. Okay. And then...
Andrus and Karth?
Karth?
Or are they too similar? I mean, he's more of a heavy range.
I think it's fine. Go with that, maybe.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd go with, like, you got Zalbar and Kandris. That'd be like a big old muscle group. T3 might be useful.
Kandris helped buy T3, so they kind of go together in that regard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sith Star Destroyer.
The bad guy.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately.
Is Malgus got a base on, like, Malik? They're the only two I know that kind of have, like, that jaw neck thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily based. They both kind of have a, you know, Sith Vader look. You know?
Yeah.
Vader taking off his helmet and having a breathing thing over it.
You usually travel.
I think it's meant to kind of
like you to
take on the homage of that,
getting soft.
that look, but I don't think there's really a real connection to them, other than this being a little similar. Kind of like Kamari Bosa and Ventress. They're just kind of cut from the same cloth.
That's not good business. I'm sure Kandris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Derek. And to end up dead. Nothing I couldn't do.
You know, Kandris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Kandris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Intrigues me.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk.
There she
My
is.
pride and joy. The fastest
I do like
ship
the
in
Ebon
the
Hawk
outer
a lot.
rim.
A lot more
Note
than
the
the Outrider.
state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable.
Still better the Outrider.
Nobody can get past
Yeah,
them.
I got
Without
it.
the
I like
courage
them
to try
both.
and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade is grounded
All right,
my
so
vessel.
you run into a
The
cop
Ebon
into a
Hawk can
hangar,
outrun
and there's
any
both those
vessel in
ships
the
there, and
galaxy.
you gotta go fly one and
Shield
get off the
fast
planet.
enough
Which one are you
to
going
avoid
to?
the auto-targeting laser
Yeah,
cannons
haha,
in the
now no matter how
Order of
much you
Sith
like.
fleet.
They're
I
both.
am, of course,
You're like more
working
now.
on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go
I don't
as I
know.
please. However, progress has been slow.
I
But we
get
should
caught because I've been
continue
trying
our
to decide.
course.
You're like,
Yep.
and then you're like, oh dang.
These will be your accommodations.
Not that one. That one's garbage, Eric.
Quarters are just
That
down the
one.
hall.
That one's
If you need anything
garbage.
During your stay, food, a massage,
The garbage would do.
feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange.
Huh,
I'd advise
KOTOR
you to
must have
accept
had
the
toys
offer
and
when
stuff,
it
right?
comes, or suffer the dire
Yeah,
consequences.
it has some
Did
now.
they have like a lot of like? Not when it came out though.
Not really when it came out, no.
You will stay in
Wish.
these rooms as my guest for the next few days.
I mean,
I will
there's,
not accept
like,
no. I must
some of the
warn
3
you,
3/4
if you
stuff
are found
has some
anywhere
stuff come out.
outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security
Revan was
forces
always
will deal with
popular,
you
but
most harshly.
Sure.
not
I will
while it
return
was
after the investigation into your background
releasing.
is complete. Until then,
You couldn't
make
buy
yourself
this
comfortable.
on the,
Come, Callow.
you know,
Let us leave our guests in peace.
in the case and buy a toy on the shelf at the same time, you know, on release.
It had to have a growing like.
Yeah.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is
Popularity
figure
had
out
to
a
grow a
way
lot
to
more.
get past
Yeah.
the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
All right, now Candaris is here. What is he gonna do? He should be treat injury, but also little demolitions. Dude, he's got max on the armor.
Yep.
Mostly on shooting. Rapid fire. Could give him another rapid fire. Ooh, he's maxed out on heavy weapons. He has like a minigun, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I could give him dome. Ooh. Sniper shot. Give him more options for his gun. Minigun. Conditioning. What's conditioning? This feat provides a +1 bonus to saving throws, reflecting the character's excellent physical condition. Give him toughness. That's excellent.
Yeah.
91 health. What's his item? Ordo's repeating blaster. Give him an adrenaline amplifier. Energy shield. I don't know if he needs strength gauntlets for any reason. Neural band, sure. Don't have anything else to give him. And then he regenerates health.
Yeah, seems like
I don't remember that being a thing. That's pretty neat. Open this. Let's go, Candaris. I don't know what is the guest wing. That's the throne room? Why does he have a throne room? Did he take over like the...
Yeah.
Like, what is this building? Hi guys. Repeat. It just seems like a weird place for like this Prime Lord guy.
Sure.
But he must just be rich. But I didn't know if
Yeah,
he was, like,
I mean,
a Taris royalty that he like.
He's a crime lord, longtime member of the Exchange. His estate, Davik Kang's estate. Slave chamber.
Huh? Sure.
Slave chamber, throne room.
Yeah, I think he's just rich as fuck, man.
Okay. It just seems weird to have a throne room in your out, you
When
know?
you're rich, why not, you know?
But a throne room? Like, I understand, like, a ballroom or a cathedral or something that, like... Oh, gee! Oh, jeez!
Some people would just probably have a throne room, you know?
They probably just have one? How do you think just have throne room?
I don't know. Bet you Trump has one at Mar-a-Lago. You know what I'm saying? He's gotta have one.
Spice Lab Tech? I get what you mean. Shoot, ready. That guy's dead. You go over and attack. Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of hits. There we go. He needs either repair kit. Better. Yeah, he just got 4 health out of nowhere. That's cool.
That's super handy.
I definitely like that. How do I get that implant? I want that for everybody.
This is the way, Aaron.
Oh man, he knew before even turning it
Yeah,
around.
he turned it on and...
Yeah.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Dang. You killed me anyway.
What? Huh? Huh? What? Sure.
Now I'm awake. Your pass card, okay. Throne room.
It's a throne room.
Like, look at it. Why? Why have this throne room?
Makes me feel good, man. You should have healed.
Dead.
Yep, I can see. You just got shot.
Stunned?
Yeah, he's stunned.
Stunned?
Yep, also stunned.
Stunned.
Dangerous. No, also stunned.
Yep. Come on, Candors. You're my only hope. Yeah, if I had Candors as Alvar.
Yeah.
It is weird that they don't, like, there's not a way to take cover or anything, you know? They just all stand there and, like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Use the access card. Heck yeah, there we go. Ooh, gas the room.
Gas the room.
Okay. Oh, watch it.
Yes. We get to watch.
Alright. They're dead.
Let's not tell the Jedi about this when we get to Dantooine.
This is T3 doing it too, right? Oh, wait. That's our room.
Yeah.
I hate when you gas your own room.
Yeah, don't do that.
Dude, you can gas all these rooms?
Gas the room, dude. You got 3 more spikes.
I got 3 more. Let me make sure. That's the hangar. The Spice Lab we already fought in. Couldn't do anything in there anyway. Throne room. Doesn't have anything. The guest. The guest room.
Mm-hmm.
Hangar. Alright, wait, which one was it? Storage? Okay, we'll gas them. Like, you guys are just killing.
No.
Open security door. Disable hangar security. I only have 2. I don't need a... I'll open the doors. And that's it. Oh, look, terminal. No. I'm at the terminal. Sounds bad. Jeez. 275 XP.
Yeah. Wow.
Sure.
There's a lot of people dying, yeah.
These guys right here died. Wait, what is demolitions at 7, 2, 8. Okay, so I'm the best. Disable them. Okay, and we can loot. Okay, some more computer spikes. That's cool. Which way? Down and to the left. We didn't go through that area. I like to find a guest room.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Pudu.
The guards. Slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them in here.
Hey, baby, wait.
Hey, baby,
wait. Whoa.
Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night.
You're the one who said you were gonna call the guards.
Before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards. Just got lost. Sorry, I wrecked your night. Here's 50 credit. Can't call the guards if you're dead.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Alright, dude. This guy's a bounty hunter? Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to use... at least one med pack. Go. Where are the guards at? Alright, kill him off.
Got him.
I'm gonna open up his locker and take his stuff.
You gassed all the guards. Like the Nemodians in episode 1, dude.
Where are you? Why are you here? Get out of my... Call the guard. I wasn't gonna call the guard.
Yeah, right.
Time to die, bug face, man. I don't even know.
Time to die, bug face.
Get out. No bother me no more. You're coming and stealing stuff.
I'm taking your stuff. What do you got? You got some credits, spikes, parts.
Okay.
Good. The guards aren't coming. Anders must have been, man, this guy's badass. We broke into Davik's place and he robbed everything. Look at that Rancor head.
Dang, you know what I never found? I didn't go into apartments or something somewhere to get the, there's the dancer puzzle. Never found it.
Yeah.
Hey, a Pizzak card and a hair trigger.
Cool.
Dude, there's a Rancor on the wall. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Did you say that?
Yeah, he has a Rancor and other animals.
What was I thinking about when you
I don't
said
know. How did you miss it?
Look at this thing, Eric.
It's a yeah.
I can't believe you didn't talk about
this.
this. How would you not talk about this?
Help me!
Dude, look at these. Look at these. What's that goat?
That's a goat.
The weird goat.
Space goat.
What's that thing?
It's a space.
Looks familiar.
Cow.
Cow.
Yep. Space. Demon goat.
What?
Yep.
This thing's in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Kind
of like a Ronto. Sounds like a dewback.
Yeah, it does look like a dewback. I was about to say. There's a Rancor over here, Eric. Why'd you say anything about that? That was cool. That's my favorite one.
I was like, oh, look at that Rancor head. You're like, I'm opening this shit. Oh my god, a Rancor head.
There's loot.
Here's the slave quarters. Welcome to the slave
They
quarters.
only ran over here.
Yep. Where they feel
Welcome
safe.
to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Nathan Valley has a super chat for $9.99. Says, statement. If you go to Tatooine after Dantooine, you can get HK and engage in diplomacy with extreme prejudice. Either way, great to see you guys play this. And maybe the sequel? It's my favorite.
Why'd you keep an HKE voice?
It's a statement. No.
Statement. Oh, because it says statement? Okay.
Yeah.
As you wish, Master.
Then we get a massage.
You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Are they twins?
I don't know.
I trust you are satisfied
What?
with the service.
But I
have
imagine
received
they
many
are
compliments on my skills
trafficked.
from previous clients.
Right?
Was everything ever dreamed? You were truly an expert in your craft. It wasn't as fulfilling as I'd hoped. Something seemed to be lacking. That was pathetic. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage.
Jesus. Is there like an option of like tip? Here. Good job.
Thank you, kind sir.
No tip.
I hope you will express your
tip.
appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well.
I can't believe neither of you mentioned the Rancor head mounted on the wall.
What?
Of course.
Return whenever I want a massage.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have.
Oh, she did the same thing.
Would you like
He
a
does it
license?
again.
Out of place.
One of her massages
As
is
you
better.
wish, Master. You will find this. I trust you are satisfied.
That was pathetic. Wasn't it
Please.
fulfilling?
I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with
no.
me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his
Aaron,
guests.
You're gonna get this poor slave girl punished.
I don't
by her
say anything if you
slave
answer some
master
questions. I'll get you in
because
trouble.
you weren't satisfied with her.
I'm telling Davik
massage.
you're the worst slave I've ever
Oh
seen.
my god.
I don't want to get you in
This is
trouble.
like
Don't worry.
Spartacus, dude.
I won't say anything if you answer my question.
I have no wish to be beaten by Davik, so I will tell you all I know. I hope it is enough to buy your mercy. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Even
Bastila
Hawk.
has
But
less
since
than
the Sith
stellar
have grounded
thoughts if
every
she's
ship
here
on the
for the
planet,
massage.
Hudro doesn't
Really?
get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Meanwhile, Sith warships are positioning. You're like, oh, come on. I'm gonna get another massage and compare the two.
The torture chamber.
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But
Awesome.
Davik's
That's where I wanna
to
go.
have
Yeah.
guards patrolling the
All
area.
worth it.
If you leave the guest
I just had to
room,
like
shoot
mock
you
her
out.
All
massage.
part of the
Please, I
plan.
don't know anything else.
Alright. I love a massage right now.
As you wish, Master. You will find.
After
this
all
most
that, like,
relaxing.
hey, give me a massage.
I trust you are satisfied. Thank you, kind sir. Of course.
Alright, so we need to go to the throne room and go west.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's going to be just straight. Over there. His throne kind of sucks.
Yeah, you can't be too tall, huh?
Just gonna say. Ooh, we need to open this door? It must be low security door. Neither dang.
Robots. As armor reinforcement.
Like advancement packs, those are nice. And 500 credits.
Yes. Made off the backs of slaves.
Guest room up ahead. Alright, we're gonna save. Made off the vacuum slaves. And we use a med pack. Good. Come on, guys, get over here. We gotta fight a robot. Or a couple of robots, I guess.
He gets right up there too, does he?
Droid shield disruptor. I don't think they have one. Yeah, why is he so close?
Yes?
Just the way I like it.
He's in there. Oh, I think it's the pilot dude, huh? Yeah. Yeah, looks like he's in pain. Can I talk to him? Can I release
Thank
it?
you.
There we go.
You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Now that you're free, it's a matter of reward. Okay, you're free, now give me a reward or I'll kill you.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Andrews makes a point, because they're gonna blow up this place.
Kirby says, Malik, how long does it take to prime bombs primed for bombing?
Take the minute. Barracks, hangar. Okay. So I need to go through the throne room, down, and then all to the right. I don't think we went. Security terminal. Yeah, we went this way at some point. Everything then. Yep. Need to find a computer panel to disable the security system on this door. P3. Activate the computer security terminal. Access card.
Oh, yeah, I need spikes.
Disable hangar security.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah? Yes.
Huh?
Sure.
What?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole
Oh,
planet.
it started.
I knew they'd turn on us sooner.
Yeah,
Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Sorry.
I've been looking forward to this
Sorry.
for a long time.
Get the call of the Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Right.
What does a sonic grenade do?
It's the fastest grenade 5.
Sonic! Poison grenade. Why aren't you shooting anybody?
Laser fire grenade.
Plasma grenade. Go.
Jesus.
Oh boy, already almost dead there. Jeez, man, I should not be a frontliner.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dead.
Well, Canderous, heals.
Yeah, which is good. Feel like we should take out Davik Kang maybe first.
What?
Oh boy. You quit shooting the ground! You're a Mandalorian! Oh, did I save? When did I save? I saved before I opened that guy out of the thing, at least.
Yeah. Might consider Zalbar.
Can I change now?
I don't know. Maybe able to go. If you die, do it again.
I ain't gonna lie to me. It doesn't let me use a med pack at all. Selected character cannot use the item in the combat round. Each party member can only use one item per round.
We have decreased accuracy.
With what? What decreased accuracy? The grenade? Ion, frag. You have 25 frag grenades? Start throwing them.
Throw them!
Dang, T3's dead. We're about to die. I can't use it. Dang it. Good game. I don't know if that one's ahead. Go here.
That one there.
I don't know where the autosave is.
Yeah.
But...
Sure. I mean, unless you want to check it, but...
Thank you. I don't have anything. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use those.
Sometimes it works.
Yeah, sometimes.
It won't be long until.
Sometimes it doesn't like to go fast.
So maybe switch out T3?
We've got what we came.
Or what do you think?
I mean, the main question is if I can do it.
Or do we want to have
T3 is not
for the
going to be
stuff?
great for battle.
Yeah.
Like, I might not be able to switch anybody.
Maybe not. Yeah, switch. All right, we got to lock in, Aaron. What do you do? Mines. Use some items to increase your stats.
Go into here. Oh, not my stats.
Yeah.
If I go back to my room, if I can. It's 6 and 3. It's going to 7. I don't know if it's good for me. What is his stats at? His dexterity is at 12. His strength's a little higher. Really, his dexterity is not super great for shooting, I don't think.
Yes?
So we'll go to the door. We'll save at the door before we go in the hangar. Prepare and heal everybody.
Yeah?
Yeah. Access card. Commands. Hangar security.
Shields might help because they use blasters.
Yeah. Repair kit. Let's flamethrower. Ooh, that might be fun. We have an ion blaster. We don't need that. Let's take the heavy blaster back.
Yeah.
This one is energy and sonic. That's energy. He has energy shield. It's not gonna help. That'll help me now, I guess, because I'm gonna be melee. Constitution or dexterity. Alright. So we'll turn on shields first.
Yep.
Just energy shield.
Huh?
Energy shield.
Yes?
Open door.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or...
T3 can double up on pistols.
Look what we got here.
Did they get any
Keys in the
drawbacks
hangar.
with it?
I don't know.
So, You figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
High and dry.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
That chin,
Quick,
man.
Carlo, the Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I like the idea of disrupting their aiming. What do you get? I don't know which one to focus on either.
T3 is good with grenades. Don't use sonic or ion.
Don't use sonic. Why? Is that bad?
Sure.
Love the way he throws those.
I wonder if I do. I don't know if him being Grenadier is gonna help at all.
Sure.
Because I think they're too far away. Oh no, I need the prepared kit.
Yeah.
Dang it!
They're both down.
Yeah, they die so quick.
Really didn't put much in there, huh? Put dent in there. Yeah, if you could just keep healing, but for how long?
Russian grenade would be really good. Okay, he's stunned at least. I don't know if I should target him.
Yeah.
Try a concussion grenade over on him. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even want to make it over. Load. But did I not save right before all that?
Did you not?
I thought I did.
What was the
Thank
autosave?
you. I don't have anything. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protect. You can use the...
Sonic are like flashbangs. Good for stunning a group, but they are spread too apart.
Yeah, I know. They're just far enough apart that the grenades aren't great. Not great. Could be better.
You think Candaris would be better just getting a melee weapon?
I think his strength's higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do they have weapons when they're like... It feels like everyone has the wrong weapon. Thank you.
Same reason they gave HK high strength, despite droids not being able to use melee weapons.
It gets a +10 on that.
Yeah.
You know? Strength gauntlets. Energy shoot, I don't care. I'll let him go in and I'll just... That way I'm not in the middle and I'm taking hits, you know? I don't know, what's my...
Focus on Davik is the play.
Yeah, that's what I was focusing on. Trying to. It's a +4 and a +3, but if I use a blaster rifle, it's a +3. Okay. Yeah, I won't take them. And flamethrower. You can give him another pistol. Give him 2 heavy blasters. -1, but I guess he just shoots again.
Save.
Do that. Stay right back here. Now. Right there.
What?
Impact.
Yeah?
Have him do this. And this.
Yes?
Say, you did the upgrades and you rushed in without saving last time. That's what happened.
Damn those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow. Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
Yeah, we've heard
So,
it.
You figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Sorry.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Where were those one grenades I used? Concussion grenade. Let's concussion grenade him. I think concussion grenade's a good idea for them if they can slow him down. And then you, ooh, power attack? Yeah, go power attack. Sure. Go into combat. You need to go fight this guy.
Room is already down. Hell. Let's see.
Need med pack.
Yeah.
This is what I live.
Are we fighting him? I want you to go fight him.
If they can both pull out weapons, then T3 can just start laying stuff in.
Oh, now I'm stunned. Dang it.
That sucks.
Have an energy shield, maybe? Man. Oh, I can energy shield him.
This is what I live
for. I'm alive. Let's use another med pack. You should use a med pack, maybe an advanced med pack. And then you flamethrower David.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going down. I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Why'd we run over there?
Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
And that, just like that, Aaron.
Yes?
He's dead.
Alright, well, let's loot this guy.
Get the remains. I think you get Davik's armor, right? Yeah, the war suit.
Energy shield, Davik's war suit, and Davik's visor.
Yeah, get that war suit on, man.
I can't get his stuff, Eric.
It's purple.
That's crazy.
He's too dead.
Too dead.
Yep.
Hey, man, it sucks.
Board the Ebon Hawk.
We did it. We beat the thing.
Do you wish to board the Ebon Hawk?
Yeah.
What about your dance date,
though? Fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Dance date. I never got the dance date. I didn't get to fight Star Killer. I didn't get. There's something else I didn't do.
You tried, Aaron.
Some more
tried
bounty?
to do everything. That's okay. We can just come back to Taris tomorrow and try again, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll have our own ship. We have our own ship for that. Davik Warsuit is goated. Is it good?
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah, so like in a dialogue dance, he wipe this planet off the face of the galaxy. But the firepower he has, like when you have Han Solo and he's like, it'd take more firepower than to destroy a whole planet. Yeah, like he doesn't have that here.
Yep.
They're just wrecking it. It still isn't good, but I think it's one of those like that planet's destroyed. It's ruined. But not, it's literally gone.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to get on the ship. Ebon Hawk. I think it's got a really cool design.
It's very... It has a Falcon feel to it.
I mean, it's freighter-y and stuff, too. Look at all the firing.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Dude, we saw them when they weren't unported.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Look at the widescreen, Aaron. It's
It
so
is
wide.
pretty wide. That's right. We see that all the time when we start traversing to different planets.
There to get them when they're coming towards you, leaving it, then, right? Aaron, we're getting shot.
I got one.
It's great, kid. Don't get cocky. I want to be like, Darth, move the stick. We're getting shot.
Oh, I hit him once. Heck yeah, there we go.
Can you see the... Oh, never mind.
The planet?
Yeah, well, I know you could, but I was wondering if you could see the bombardment still happening or not, the laser fire.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Okay, don't get caught. Sub hype, yes, thank you so much. The Logan Bush.
Thank you.
Dantooine.
Dantooine.
I'm like, what's
Seems
going
like
on?
a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine.
One big pile of rubble.
There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
And a lightsaber. It isn't easy
that'd be
to
nice.
the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council. I need their advice on...
Here's a missed opportunity of having the Force users, like, field all the deaths, you know? Kind of episode 4 like.
I mean, Bastila at least, right?
Sure.
Though she's also like a wartime Jedi
She
that
is.
maybe kind of used to like
Maybe.
a lot of death, but I mean, how much death is there in Taris? Probably a lot more than typical war battle thing.
I love Dantooine in this game. I love the big giant manta rays in the sky.
That's one of my favorite things, is like the stingrays.
it's
in
so
the air.
cool, dude.
Though,
I've spoken
also that
briefly with
droid.
the council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council?
Look at this cool head.
It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
Until you have talked to the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party.
All right, everybody. Well, we are on Dantooine, and I think that's going to be a great spot to start.
Start here on Dantooine, talk to the Jedi Council.
On Monday, yes.
And we have at least 2, maybe 3 levels.
We'll have some
to
levels.
level up.
We will. But we're off Taris, and now the galaxy proper is opened up to us. So we'll be coming back here to Dantooine on Monday.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, all the days, all the way up to another Saturday.
Yes, next Saturday.
Next week. So
we'll see how everything progresses and stuff, but our goal is to beat it next weekend.
Yep.
So.
And if you're having a hard time waiting, you can just make sure you come back here tomorrow for May the 4th, when I start taking my wife Jancy through Star Wars The Clone Wars. We're going to be premiering that tomorrow with 4 episodes up on Early Access. And when I say episodes, I mean reactions to arcs. So multi-episode videos, reactions.
Very cool.
So all that good stuff happening, and then Andor next week.
Andor next week. Also, we'll have Tales of the Underworld next week.
Oh, man.
That's also going
There's
on
so
next
much
week.
Star Wars going on.
May the 4th be with all of you. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Star Wars this next week. So make sure you subscribe to Wave Squadron, and make sure you guys come back to Twitch on Monday.
Yep.
So, all right, guys. Well, until Monday, may the 4th be with you.
Tomorrow. Not always. Tomorrow.
Just
tomorrow.
tomorrow.